friends like Columbo. You be the judge like Rondo. Gotta stop on the convo. We gotta leave pronto. Your friends like Columbo. You be the judge like Rondo.
Never go slow, walk hard like a rhino. Gotta stop on the convo. We gotta leave pronto. Your friends like Columbo. You be the judge like Rondo. Gotta stop on the convo. We gotta leave pronto. Your friends like Columbo. You be the judge like Rondo. Go slow, walk hard like a rhino. Rhino. Never go slow, walk hard like a rhino. Rhino. Stop on the convo. We gotta leave pronto. Your friends like Columbo. You be the judge like Rondo. Gotta stop on the convo. We gotta leave pronto. Your friends like Columbo. You be the judge like Rondo. Go slow, walk hard like a rhino. Rhino. Never go slow, walk hard like a rhino. Rhino. Gotta stop on the convo. We gotta leave pronto. Your friends like Columbo. You be the judge like Rondo. Gotta stop on the convo. We gotta leave pronto. Your friends like Columbo. You be the judge like Rondo.
Is that a mustache? Did he not put a mustache? I'm not sure.
Calm down a bit. Penalty for calm down a bit. And they were in third place.
If we look at the fastest race times here, the Tebow Fifth Thunder is running 43-second laps and Moonshadow at 43 also. So those are the two teams, and it looks like Lapdogs is also at a fast lap of 43 seconds. So that seems to be a high pace. I don't know if they'll be able to keep that going.
Like that doesn't mean it just means how fast they're doing the race.
So one lap.
Yeah.
One lap.
It doesn't mean they're first, second, or third place. It's
No.
how fast they can do a lap.
So it looks like the positions right now for the 10 carts. Number 1 will be St-Labre Thunder. Number 2, Moon Shadow Hogs. Number 3, Cauldron of Divinity. Number 4, Budweisers. Number 5, Enter to the Metal. Number 6, Lash Out at Loose Chains. Number 7, the Chainbreakers. Number 8, Tip Bashers. Number 9, Lapdogs. And number 10, gone in 50 seconds at this point, but it's way too early to be counting the chickens. It appears that St-Labre Thunder right now is 1 lap ahead of the field at a minimum. They did start out the gate there first, though, so I'm not sure if they just got going quicker than everybody, but it's an advantage at this point.
So in the top 3, we have St-Labre Thunder, followed by Moon Shadow Hogs and Budweiser. All of them with 11 laps.
Budweiser, this is their first year, so being in contention in the top 3, they must be very happy with their cart filler.
That's impressive.
They're competing with 2 basically wild little veterans out there. They've been doing this from the start.
Channel 1 what? Yeah, raise it off. There's an off, 1 off, 2. 1 off. No, channel 1, channel 2. Yeah, but off.
I can hear you guys talking, but I can't hear the host.
Still leading St-Labre Thunder, followed by Moon Shadow Hogs and Budweiser.
It's a great race out there. No breakdowns. That's what we want to see. Just some good old racing. Who's the best driver? They are chewing up that track, though. Only 1 cart in the pit right now. Looks like it was Tin Bashers. Getting some fuel put in, getting back out there. St-Labre still leading the charge. They're at 50 laps completed. Followed by Moon Shadow Hogs, Budweiser in 3rd place still.
We have a penalty. Penalty to Lapdogs.
The Lapdogs. They're the original crews as well. They've been around since the dawn of time, I think.
Oh, I heard the funny noise. Okay, it's okay.
So we're going to get a clarification on all the penalties. That way we can inform people exactly what's happening out there. Still same positioning. We have Thibauville Thunder out in first place. Moon Shadow Hogs in second. Mudwisers is in third place, followed by Compteur de Bin in fourth place. Fifth place is Chainbreakers. Sixth place, Marchand West Loose Chains, followed by Penner to the Metal. Lapdogs is in eighth place. Tin Bashers in ninth, and Gone and Swifty seconds in 10th place. We do have a green flag out there, green flag out there. We have a penalty to cart number 5, Compteur de Bin. I remember a couple of years, Mariette, we came out and it was muddy out there. They needed a windshield wiper on their helmet, it seemed like.
Oh yeah, like they could barely see. I think sometimes it was even dangerous.
Yes, yes. I'm guessing with the sand we don't have that same problem, though.
Well, you'll have mud because we're going to keep wetting the track.
I guess at one point it might get that muddy. Top 3 still Thibauville Thunder in first place, followed by Moon Shadow Hogs and Mudwisers in third place. Thibauville Thunder has completed 19 laps. Moon Shadow and Mudwisers 18 laps. Have another penalty out there to number 6, I believe. Like cart number 6 got a penalty out there. It looks like Gone and Swifty second. Got a penalty for a pit lane infraction, so speeding in a pit lane, it looks like, or not moving the cart out of the way in a time infraction. Have a change in order here. Moon Shadow has pulled out ahead. Moon Shadow is in first place with 21 laps completed. Mudwisers in second place at 21 laps completed. And Thibauville Thunder has fallen out down to third place. I'm not sure if maybe they did a pit area or...
So given that the top 5 of this race could move on to the A-side finals, That would be if the race would to stop now. Let's say we had accomplished what we needed. Moon Shadow Hog, Mudweiser, Tsibovian Thunder, Penner to the Metal, and the Chain Breakers would be the top 5. Leading Moon Shadow Hogs.
I'm sure the Tin Bashers that are right behind on the same lap would want to contest them, but not complete the race right now.
Okay, so we've got a problem here.
Oh, we've got a cart
Just
down.
a slight problem with Marchand West chains. Something came off.
Yeah, looks like the chain is off. So we're going a yellow
Yo,
flag.
the chain
we're
is
going to
off.
a yellow flag, yellow flag.
Yellow, slow down.
Let's slow down. We're under yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Don't know who the driver is. Okay, we're pulling off
pulling them
Marchand
off.
West. We're
Make
towing.
sure we're under a yellow flag.
Not good, not good. Marchand West just fell to 9th place, yet they were climbing. They were around 6th place. They were climbing. So everybody slow down. We're doing a tow. Just a tow, not a funeral procession, just a tow. They'll be back.
We do have a flag on 3. It looks like there's a penalty.
There's a penalty for Moon Shadow Hog.
Yeah.
And the penalty is illegal pass. Shame, shame, shame.
It looked like he had passed, actually, but I think he let him go in front, actually. I thought he had let him go past.
That shouldn't, somebody's telling me that should not be a penalty. Somebody here
Well,
is
we're not the
upset.
judges out here. We're just announcing what they've told. So, looks like we're going green,
Okay, we're
green,
back to
green,
the race.
green,
Let's
green,
go, go,
green.
go, go!
Pedal to the metal.
We're back on. Marchand West will quickly fix this situation. In the
They will need to
meantime,
get out there as quick as possible to not lose ground here. They have to get into the top 5. It'll be tough now, losing all that time.
there's still a bottom 5 race.
There
What's
is the
happening
bottom
over
5.
there? Look at that, look at that. We're pushing, 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 pushing. And it's
They
not
almost look
going.
like the Flintstones out there. They're
I
leaving
don't
their
know.
legs.
That looked like a bit of a struggle for Mudweiser,
Yeah.
but it's back on. Did some
Looks like Moon
Flintstone.
Shadow is coming in for their penalty.
What did I do? I passed. I didn't know I could pass.
No,
There's a
it
big
looks like they're
discussion.
still applying the penalty, so the
Big
judge out there
discussion.
figured he did illegally pass. So it's a good thing that Moon Shadow had enough laps that it's actually not. It hasn't hurt him too bad. It looks like they are still in 3rd place right now. So we do have Mudweisers. The first-year team is in 1st place. They are leading actually right now. They must be pumped in the pit.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or maybe they knew that was going to happen. They just built such a good cart that it was just inevitable.
Top 5. Mudweiser, 1st place. Thibauville, followed by Moon Shadow, Tin Bashers, and the Chain Breakers.
Oh, it looks like Tin Basher's hurt. We're going to yellow flag again. Yellow
Tin
flag.
Bashers. Yellow.
No, don't get out
Getting
of your
a
cart. You have
tow.
to stay in
Getting
the
a
cart.
tow.
You will get pulled in. So
So wait for the tow quad to go ahead. This is going to
we're
hurt
under a
Tin
yellow
Bashers.
flag. Oh, it looks like we do have number 16 is also down out there. The Chain Breakers is trying to get a boost out there, but it looks like he will need a tow as well. The Chain Breakers being in the top 4, this could be costly.
This is not going to be a game changer. Still yellow. Do another tow. 2 tows
So
in
we
one
got
shot.
one off, but we're still under a yellow because we're still towing the other one, I believe, at this point.
Well, right now we're towing the Chain Breakers.
Yeah, the Chain Breakers.
You got to be
So
careful
a bunch
what
of teams going into pit trying to get that extra pit on a yellow, trying to get that extra fuel. I think we might be going to green soon with the chain breakers getting pulled in.
And
green,
it's a
green,
go.
green, green, green. We had only 3 carts on the racetrack at that time with that pit. Everybody pitting on that.
We're up
2
to
yellows
5.
there.
5 carts now. I don't see Marchand West yet. Did I miss it? Are they back on? Are they still in the pit?
They might be still in the pit. We'd have to look at cart in the. Oh, I do believe they're out there.
No, they're on the
out
track. They're on the track.
Yeah, they're on the track.
So
Just
now
got back out there.
Thibauville Thunder is now leading. With 28 laps, Thibauville Thunder, followed by Mudweiser, Moonshadow Hogs, Tin Bashers, and Lapdogs. Top 5.
The chain breakers are in the pit trying to get their engine going here. They're going to get out there and get back on there right away. We still have Thibauville Thunder out in first place, Mudwisers in second place, Moonshadow third place, Lapdogs have moved up to fourth place, and Penner to the Metal in fifth place at this point. So with that penalty, Moonshadow hasn't lost any ground, so they did really well.
That's awesome. So, putting a call out there, has anybody got an iPhone charger? We would need to borrow an iPhone charger, please.
I've got one.
We found one already. This is amazing. This is how fast we get help in St-Labre 200. He left it at home. This is how fast it changes again. Still looking for an iPhone charger.
Sorry.
I was so
I swear I bought it. Oh, man.
Just to let everybody know, we did find 2 cell phones out there, and they are in the canteen. So if you look around in your pocket and you don't have your cell phone, it's at the canteen.
And
You
while
might
you're
need to buy
looking,
something. You might need to buy something to get it back. I'm not sure. You might need to buy an ice cream or something like that. You have to bribe to get your iPhone back.
so if anybody's got an iPhone charger to lend us, it would be greatly appreciated.
We have
So
a
we got
penalty.
another
We
penalty
got
over
another
there.
penalty.
Driving off the track.
Number 2? It looks like it's a number 2. Number 2 is Lapdogs.
Lapdogs. Driving off the track, penalty to Lapdogs.
Trying to take a shortcut. I guess they were hoping they weren't going to see him taking the shortcut.
And we got a, no,
the
that's
same
the same
one.
penalty.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm thinking they were trying to take a shortcut and hoping the judges weren't going to pay attention.
Lapdog ignoring the penalty.
Nope, they are coming into the,
Oh, they're
into the
coming
penalty
in now.
area. So they are taking it on the chin. I mean, they might not be happy about it, but our top 5 is still Thibauville Thunder, followed by Mudwisers, Moonshadow in third, Lapdogs in fourth, Penner to the Metal in fifth place. It looks like the battle actually for fifth place is actually the biggest battle. Because right now, 5th place and 6th place are on the same lap. Penner to the Metal and Coteur de Bin are both trying to get into the top 5. 32 laps complete for Thibauville Thunder.
Putting it up there, still looking for an iPhone charger. Always in the top 5 here. Thibauville, Mudweiser, Moonshadow, Lapdog, Compteur de Bin. Still in the top 5. What a perfect day for this.
We found a charger. We have found a charger. Mariette is super pumped, but not. But she's happy. She seems to be happy. She has a charger.
Thank you so much.
We are charging.
That's awesome. Thank you for the charger.
Going back to the laps here, we have Thibauville they're still in first place, 34 laps completed. Mudwiser's in second place. Moonshadow Hogs, third place at 32 laps completed. Compteur de Bin, 30 laps. Lapdogs, 30 laps. Pedder to the Metal, 30 laps. But Marchand West has been moving.
They move up. They moved up to 7th place.
They were down at 9th place after that chain came off, but they seem to be moving up. They're making their move. They're at 7th place.
We'll see what anything can happen. Like, look at this. What's happening there? There's a bit of a lug there with Penner to the Metal. Just a bit of a lug. Not the driver, the cart. Let the record show I was referring to the cart. I think the track is now getting more and more beatings. And if you look at the curve where the OK Tire sign is, you will see a lot of bouncing.
They are bouncing a lot in those corners. It seems to be. They're
right
the
there.
Track.
A lot of bouncing at the OK Tire corner. Not corral, but corner. The OK Tire corner.
Do you think the teams are actually getting chiropractors in their pit crews? It looks pretty bumpy out there.
There's so much money that could be made here with chiropractors, physiotherapists, you name it. You name it. Because they're taking beatings.
Mariette, they call this a race, but it's really a
Whoa,
marathon.
whoa,
They're getting,
oh,
he ran over the cone
penalty
there.
was given, and I saw this happen. Penalty is given.
Compteur de Bin for basically running off the track.
Well, I don't know if it was running off the track or pushing a cart off the track.
Reckless driving, they're calling it.
Yeah, because he pushed. I saw this. He pushed Marchand West off the track.
But maybe he was asking for it, no?
No.
It wasn't.
This
okay.
is like, what do you call that when the spies are doing some, like, conspiracy?
It was conspiracy. They don't
conspiracy.
want Marchand West to make a comeback, eh?
Conspiracy, Compteur de Bin. Pushing people off the track. Pas cool. Got nothing new to add. We still got Thibauville, Mudweiser, Moonshadow, Compteur de Bin, Lapdogs, top 5.
Yellow flag. We do have a yellow flag.
Ooh. Look at those quads, eh? They're right on top of this.
Yep, yellow flag, yellow flag.
What is it about?
I think it just he stopped there. He might need a
No,
tow.
who's out there?
Number 9.
That's Marchand
West.
West
Again.
Whatever. No way.
Yeah, getting a tow all the way back in again.
Is it the belt again?
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the chain again that came off, but they are getting towed in again, so we are under yellow. So it looks like some teams will be using that as a pit and hopefully getting some extra fuel in there. It looks like
That's too bad.
Thunder is one team that took that opportunity. And the Tin Bashers are also in the pit basically getting some new fuel. So.
And the race is back on. I don't know if there's a corner any worse than that OK Tire corner.
That one is pretty bad. This one is pretty bad too. A lot of teams are coming out of there really slow, right? So these are the two deadly corners that it seems to be taking a toll on the carts anyways.
Okay, let's watch the corners. We got 40 laps done. 40 done. You better believe that those drivers are taking a beating.
I'm not sure if the drivers are changing yet, or if we're on their second drivers. I know some teams, they run basically 2 drivers the whole way through. But that seems to be hard on the body. I don't know if anybody of us could do that.
I have heard of one driver do at least 75 laps with no break.
That's an endurance race. They call this a race, but really this is a marathon. We still have Marsh and West is still in the pit trying to get their cart going.
Something's wrong with the motor.
Oh,
what
we
happened
do have
here?
Number two's down. We do
Lap
have
dogs. Lap dogs needs help.
Lap dogs are needing help, needing a tow.
They were in 4th position, top 5, and now they need help. It's going to slow everybody down. Gives a chance to Marchand West. They have a chance to get back in. Everything is slowed down. Literally pulling the cart off.
They pulled it off the track just to get this race going again.
I wonder why.
It looks like his chain was
Oh,
stuck
he
in
might
his
be able
tire.
just to get back on into the race without going back in the pits.
I think his chain was stuck in his tire, and I don't know if they would have been able to pull him out.
No, they are towing him. There's a tow. There's a tow for lap dogs.
And a couple teams taking that yellow flag as a time to get some fuel in there. It's very strategic to try to get into the pit when it's on a yellow, on a caution. Almost getting to the pit area with the tow. We will be going to green shortly. We're going green, green, green.
And it's a go. Pretty soon. Just waiting for the quad to go. Quad is moving out. Go, go, go.
The pilot vehicle is out of the way, and here we go. We are back at racing. We'll have to see coming around the bend here to see who's still leading at this point. There could have been some jockeying for positions with that caution flag. Marchand West is still in the pit at this point. They are
Pretty
losing ground.
serious. Pretty.
They had done really well making up ground, but they seem to be.
Yeah.
They'll have to make up some laps now, and that might be the problem. Is you're trying to make up too much laps, and it's hard on the go-kart. So we do still have St-Labre Thunder in first place, followed by Moon Shadow, followed by Mudwisers, Conteur de Vin, Lapdogs, all in the top 5.
And here they come to that OK Tire corner. Take a beating, take a beating. Yeah, that cart number 19, Tin Basher. Oh, does it look long.
They are jumping around that OK Tire, though.
Yeah.
That is a deadly corner. It seems like they've put ramps in there. St-Labre Thunder, 44 laps completed. Moon Shadow Hogs, 44 laps completed. Mudwisers in the top 3 at 43 laps completed. Conteur de Bin, 40 laps. Lapdogs, 39 laps.
Penalty. We got a penalty for reckless driving.
To Penner to the medal.
Penner to the medal. Reckless driving.
They will have to take a penalty and go that into the pit. Marchand West still, unfortunately, in the pit, losing ground every second. But still plenty of time. We are only at 40 laps complete at this point. You still have time. Half the race is still not done.
This is always unpredictable.
It's basically who can't not get hurt out there, right? It's make sure your kart can last that long.
Hey, somebody lost half a finger one time. We don't consider that too serious. If it would have been a whole finger, okay.
But just part is okay.
Just half a finger was lost one time.
Is that the threshold that...
They did find it. They did find it.
They did find the finger.
They did
that
find
was
the
a couple
finger.
of years ago at this point.
And then they gave him the finger. I mean, they gave him his finger back.
They gave him the finger?
They gave him the finger, but it was his finger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some people have lost a finger. Some people have lost their mind. Some people have lost their spine. There's been a lot of damages.
Yeah.
Broken what? Tibia. Oh, yeah? Somebody had a broken ankle. That's right. I remember there was a nurse. She walked him right across the whole track, right? With a broken ankle. Not that the nurse had a broken ankle. Her patient had a broken ankle. Her patient being the driver. Because we've been doing this for how many years now? How many years have we been doing this? We took 2 years off with COVID. 1
year off.
Only 1 year off.
12 or 13 years, somewhere around there, I believe.
We could have a big celebration, like a 20th anniversary something. That's in a while. I'm ready for a 20-year celebration. Come on, Marchand West, do some magic out there.
Cibouville Thunder still in first place. 47 laps completed, almost at the midway point here.
It's a good race. It's a good way to start. We had a bit of everything. We had penalties, we had breakdowns, we have a rough track happening there at the OK Tire. It's a very good start. Not too hot, just perfect weather. Lots of people out there. Thank you for coming out. Thank you. This event is a free event. Families come out. There's something to do for every age. But don't forget, folks, St-Labre 200 gives back to the community. Any money you put down on the Calcutta helps us give back to the community. That Cibouville Thunder, I tell you, they got a magic recipe. They really make it work.
They've got a good kart. It must be very close to the one they had last year. They were the winner last year, so, and they're leading right now. So,
okay, I don't know if it's just me here, but I'm watching Côte de Bin. Boy, is that driver taking a beating.
Well, maybe that's what you were saying with the short wheelbase. Maybe
I don't
it
know.
must make it more bouncy.
I don't know. Just watch Côte de Bin. Côte de Bin, that's number 5. Watch him when he takes that OK Tire corner. Watch how much bouncing that driver goes through. If he gets there. He's working on it. And here he goes. Bounce. Oh, my gosh.
That is a rough corner.
I don't know. I'm challenging you. I'm challenging you to tell me if there's a kart out there that takes more bouncing.
Then the Côte de Bin.
Yeah, I'm really thinking Côte de Bin is taking a lot of beatings. And I think he's desperately looking at his team going, somebody replace me, please.
Let's hope they got a good seat in there. It's not a...
Okay, let's watch this one. Let's watch number 3, Moonshadow Hogs. Let's see if he can bounce that sign off the back of his cart. It's barely hanging on. Here we go.
No.
No, he's hanging in there real good.
He got some good duct tape on that one. We have passed the midway point. Thibauville Thunder is at 51 laps completed. Moonshadow, 51 laps completed also in second place. Mudwisers in third place at 50 laps completed.
So the fastest cart doesn't necessarily mean they're in first place, but they have the fastest right now is Go-kart de Bin and Gone in Swifty seconds. They go quite fast around the track. Now is Marchand West back on? Oh, we got a penalty coming up.
No, they have pulled it into the pit, Marchand West.
No, they're not there no more.
They have pulled it into the tent.
Into. Ooh, that's major surgery. Major surgery.
Thibauville, Moonshadow at 52 laps complete. We are under yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Why is it yellow?
I'm not sure, but we have yellow flags out there.
Why and where do we see a need for that? Oh, I see a green
now
and
he went
yellow.
Green. Now he went green.
I see green and yellow. Hey, marshals, pick a color. Okay, they're picking green.
Okay, now we're going green. Now we're back at green. Oh, we do have a penalty here.
Oh,
Number 6.
Who do we
Looks
got?
like Gone in Swifty seconds.
Driving off track.
For Gone in Swifty seconds.
Penalty. They were in 7th place. That's what I figured. I figured Marchand West needed a new motor. Something was telling me they had maybe kind of a lemon. It happens.
That's unfortunate. They've always been a good contender in this, and to
good.
lose laps.
They're darn good. Don't ever say good. Say they're darn
okay.
good.
They're okay. they hold their own, but if you get an engine problem, that is nothing that you can control.
They had that 1 year too.
Yep.
They had it so bad they totally gave up. They went, no, that's it. Forget it. But this could change. So who do we got here? We got driving off track for who?
14 and 6.
Oh, Penner to the metal. Gone in Swifty seconds. You guys are taking shortcuts. You're driving off track. Means you got to get off the track and go in a penalty. 2 penalties. Gone in Swifty seconds, 7th position. And the other one was Penner. They were in 6th. There they are both. They're both there waiting for their penalty. Gone in Swifty seconds. Penalty done. Let me go, he says. I like that. Marshall Manick is showing him the timer. She goes, I'm not keeping you here any longer than you have to. It's on the timer.
A great race for first place still between Thibauville and Moonshadow. Both at 56 laps completed. Thibauville Thunder, 56 laps completed. Moonshadow, 56 laps completed. Mudwisers, 53 laps. Lapdogs, 50. Go-kart de Bin, 49 laps completed. Penner to the metal, 47 laps completed. Gone in Swifty seconds, 45. Tin Bashers, 39 laps completed. Marchand West, 34 laps completed. And the Chain Breakers at 28 laps completed. It looks like they're hoping to get the Marchand West team back out there. The driver's back in the cart, so Hopefully they can get their kart going and get back out there.
Ah, they can do this. They can do
looks like
this.
Tin Bashers is also having some issues with their kart.
Thibauville
Working on
Thunder
that one.
hanging in there with 57 laps. Over halfway done. Way to go, Thibauville Thunder.
If we look, the two fastest laps up to now, the Thibauville Thunder and the Mudwisers both have under 43-second laps at 42 seconds, 0.74, which is a really fast lap.
What happened to the chain breakers?
They are out there. You just passed us here.
Well, how come?
They must have had
How is Marchand West ahead of chain breakers?
They must have had some breakdowns as well earlier.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, is Marchand West out?
What do we got here? Oh.
They've been released. Marchand West is out there. They are released out of the prison cell.
Release the hounds!
They are coming out of the corners.
Penner to the Metal is in the pit. Penner to the Metal is in the pit. Their first year, we got to encourage them. We got to encourage them. Come on, you guys, you can do this! Penner to the Metal, you can do this!
Oh, we have another penalty out there.
Who's got the penalty?
Looks gone in Swifty seconds again. We got off the track, driving off the track. He keeps...
They're going too fast, those Swifty second team.
They're trying to take the corners a little
Go,
too sharp.
Penner to the Metal! Go, go, go! Gotta encourage those first year teams. Whoa, what happened?
Oh, we have a kart that's in...
They're off. They're off. Both of them.
Everybody's rolling.
In the dust. In the dust.
I don't know if that's 6 that's out there. Gone in Swifty seconds. Might be in the pit area.
I think so.
But we still have Thibauville Thunder and Moonshadow Hogs right behind each other.
We got
Kart
60.
number 1 and kart number 3.
We got 61 laps done.
They do seem to be, they are setting the pace, those two.
Thibauville keeps hanging in there. Amazing.
Oh, kart number 19 injured again, Tin Bashers. He looks like he's going to need a tow here or a startup.
Oh.
We're going yellow flag,
Yellow!
yellow flag, yellow flag.
It's yellow, guys.
Oh, got a kart rolled over here.
A flip. We flipped. Chain breakers. I was looking for you. What a great way for me to notice you. You flipped.
Oh, and his team is giving him the thumbs up. They're still happy.
It was a nice flip.
It was a
if
good
you
roll.
have to flip a cart, that's the way you flip. That was classy.
We are under a yellow, and we're going to have a double tow here. So it might be a good opportunity to go get some fuel, it looks like. There will be lots of teams taking fuel at this point.
So just to let you know, the driver of the flip cart walking to the pit, he seems okay. So we're glad you're okay.
He is okay.
You
we are
did
happy
great.
he's okay.
Awesome.
We'll get the cart around.
You are now part of the history stories we will tell about St-Labre 200. Way to go. Now we got a tow. We're towing the chain breakers. That's okay.
We've got 2 of them being towed, actually. We've got the Tin Bashers, plus the chain breakers are getting towed.
2 tows. Personally, I have 10 tows, but here we have 2 tows. We got quite a few carts going back on the track.
It looks like Moonshadow came out of the pit earlier than Thibauville Thunder, so it looks like Moonshadow will be taking over first. But 5th and 6th place is really where the battle is, Mariette. We have 2 teams at 51 laps. Penner to the Metal, Gone in Swifty seconds, and Compteur de Bin, all within 2 laps of each other. And it's really only 5, the top 5 that will make it. So
Top 5.
There are 3 teams there fighting for 1 spot. So that's where the races will be. Will be cart number 14, cart number 6, and cart number 5.
Such great designs again this year. We see the diversity of the seats, the frame. I am really looking forward to getting the specs. I asked for the specs of the cards so I could share this information with you guys.
Oh, I don't know if they'll be giving those specs out. That's proprietary, and they're going to be giving all those specs to everybody.
No, we could just ask for it and we can just share the information. It's over there. It's in the compound. Because that's where they weigh them, measure them.
Oh, okay. But every cart is so different from each other. It's everybody's got great ideas on how to make their carts all faster. Moon Shadow Hogs in first place at 65 laps, followed by Thibaultville Thunder, 65 laps. Mudwisers, third place, 62 laps. It looks like Gone in Swifty Seconds is getting some repair work. They are good to go. They are getting ready. Oh, it looks like Marchand West has their chain again.
Who is that?
Marchand West, it looks like.
No kidding,
Looks like Marchand West has some issues. We are under yellow flag again.
Whatever.
Just having tough time today get their cart to operate.
That's amazing. Really,
just one of those years.
They're getting towed again.
Just one of those years, it seems.
Getting towed again.
Gone in Swifty Seconds is coming
I
out
know
of the
you
pit.
did a motor swap and you're getting towed again.
Gone in 60 Seconds is moving again. We do
Whoa.
have Compteur de Bin is still in the pit, though. They are hoping to get out soon.
Marchand West, if I were you, I'd talk to somebody upstairs at St-Labre 200. What is wrong with those motors?
Maybe there's a conspiracy. Like you said earlier, maybe they're tired of Marchand West competing all the time and stealing the trophy maybe from other people. So
absolutely. Okay. Could I have... Who's the guy that flipped? Who flipped his cart before?
He's right there with the gray shirt.
We got to talk to him.
In Minnesota shirt under the TC Energy tent. Moon Shadow, 68 laps completed. Thibaultville Thunder on their tail and at also 68 laps. Mudwisers, 64 laps completed. Lapdogs, 61 laps. Penner to the Metal, 56 laps. Gone in Swifty Seconds are out and racing again and making a comeback, trying to get in that top 5 at 52 laps completed. Compteur de Bin still at 49 laps. They are doing some repair work. Masha West, 43 laps. Tin Bashers, 42 laps. And the Chain Breakers at 39 laps.
It's
Okay, just off the cuff. You're going to have fun. What's your name?
Taylor.
Taylor. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know. I just realized that. Taylor, which team are you part of?
I'm part of the Chain Breakers.
Chain Breakers. Taylor, I heard them. When you came up here, they said to you, don't embarrass us, Taylor. Don't embarrass us. No, what happened? You flipped your cart.
So yeah, we came off the track. We just put a new engine on. We had to switch it out. Way better, a little bit too fast, I guess, into the corner. Had to adjust. Went right in, dove into the berm, and it just caught me and flipped me over.
Did you get hurt? Like, does it hurt a little?
It hurts. I couldn't go back out right away. I jumped back in the cart.
Where do you hurt? Where do you hurt? Your head? Did you hurt your head, your back?
I didn't hurt anything. They just made me go back to medical and just check up on me.
Oh, you just hurt your pride.
My pride, yeah.
Oh,
Big,
yes,
big
the pride. Okay.
Your ego. The ego is hurt.
The ego is a little bruised.
The ego, the cart, the everything, right? The
Yeah.
pride, everything. But was it scary?
You know what? No, I saw it kind of coming. I went a little too fast in the corner. I was ready to jump out and jump out.
Are you going to go back in?
Oh, yeah, no. As soon as I can.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Is this your first year?
No, this is our third year. Last race in 2019. So it's the first year on the sand track, but it's been nice.
How is the track out there?
Track's good. It was nicer when it was wet. Getting a little dusty.
Okay.
The berms are kind of they're getting a little bit piled up in the corners, but if you stay into the racing line, and we'll be all right. Everyone's having a good time.
Oh, yeah,
that's
that
good.
for sure. I don't even ask if you're having fun. That's a guarantee. But I know it's the third year for your team, but for you,
No, this is my third year too.
okay, so third year driving and everything, eh?
Yeah, no, they like to put me in the seat, so I just show up and drive.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, back to the race. Moon Shadow Hogs in first place, still 71 laps completed. Thibauville Thunder also in second place, 71 laps completed. Mudweiser, third place, 67 laps completed. Lapdogs, fourth place, 64 laps completed. Panner to the Metal, 58 laps completed. Gone in Swifty Seconds, 55 laps completed. Compteur de Bien, 49 laps. Still working on fixing their engine. Tin Bashers, 46 laps completed. Marchand West trying to make a comeback. 45 laps completed. And the Chain Breakers, 43 laps completed. The race is for that fifth spot. You got to get in that top five if you want to be in the finals, the A-side finals. The Marchand West team looks happy. They haven't had a pit in the last 5 minutes, so they look pretty pumped. They're relieved, I think. No, they're not happy.
Why?
I don't know. He was just shaking his head. Maybe he wants his turn to drive. I think that's more what he wants.
You know, I'm afraid to ask one of them to come up here because they're so busy being mechanics with the breakdowns and everything.
I think we probably should leave them for a couple laps. Well, let's hope that they can make their comeback and try to get in that top five. Make it exciting.
So what if I get Paul Grenier? Paul Grenier, you're wanted in the tower. Paul Grenier.
He does not want to look up.
Paul Grenier. We have questions for you, Paul. Viens ici.
All right, he's coming up. He's coming up.
He's a-coming. So we got cameras here this year. This is like reality TV. We need some drama. That's what we need. We need some drama. We got reality TV live.
If you're bringing anyone in for an interview, tell them to give them their name down there so they can put a graphic, and then bring them up.
Okay, how are you gonna name? So should I go tell them right now?
Moon Shadow, 74 laps completed. Thibauville Thunder at 73 laps completed.
And once you know the name, just use that.
Right? You guys are gonna interview
Thibauville Lapdogs. Oh, I believe we have an error on our website here. Mudweisers is in third place at 70 laps completed.
Where's Paul? Did he get lost between the pit
Oh, he's coming
and the
up. He's
tower?
coming
He's
up.
right here. Oh, Paul.
I think he had to prep himself.
What the duck? What is happening with Marchand West?
Moon Shadow's in the lead right now, for understand, but we are having issues
set this on the motor. It died on us. So after all our valiant effort, we were able to do a motor swap in our pit, and we're back on the track.
So how many times can you change the motor?
Well, hopefully you don't ever have to change it. That's the big thing.
I know. So you've already changed it once now.
Yeah, I don't want to change it again.
If that's it, shut her down or no, it's going to keep going.
No, we're going to keep going.
There's no quit. There's no quit that Marchand West team.
There's no quitting. And definitely not when Lucian's in the lead. We're going to go and catch up with them.
And definitely because every year you guys are like this close, this close. So get back to this close and pass it.
Oh, yeah. Well, we passed them a few times now, so we know. We got the speed. Let's just get the car to keep going.
So it's not the frame, it's the motor that's the issue because the first time was the chain.
Yeah. We had the chain, the motor, and we had the chain a second time.
So what's that? Okay, we got some more towing here. We're going to let you go. Thank you so much. Good luck to you.
Unfortunately, it looks like Marchand West is getting the tow again.
No.
Unfortunately, it does appear to be that way.
Oh,
So
no.
we are under a yellow caution again.
Just when you're doing the interviews, I'm literally turning around and filming them. So if you just want to be on one side or the other person, yeah.
We are at Moonshadow, 77 laps completed. Thibaultville, 76 laps completed. Mudwisers, 73 laps completed. Lapdog, 70 laps. Panner to the Metal, 64. Gone in 50 seconds, 59 laps completed.
So this is amazing. Just as we're
Coulter de
interviewing,
Bin.
we're interviewing the captain of Marchand West while they get towed.
I can't
Again.
believe he would give us that time.
Oh.
That's a good captain.
That is a great captain.
But
Wishing
unlucky.
the best. Wishing them the best. They're racing this. Come on, you guys, you can do this.
It looks like Coulter de Bin is back out there, so they're trying to get their laps back up and trying to get back into that top 5. It's basically they're trying to chase down that Panner to the Metal. He's at 65 laps, and that is the race for them, is to get in that top 5 if they want to go to the A-side finals.
It's amazing. My heart's racing here. My heart's racing with the amount of laps. My heart's racing at 78 beats per minute because we are at 78 laps already.
Oh, we do have a yellow here. Cart number 14. Panner to the Metal is getting towed, so this is an opportunity for those teams in 6th and 7th place. Gone in 50 seconds. Coulter de Bin. This might be a great opportunity.
That's weird.
They are really close here. Panner to the Metal only at 65 laps, and basically being so close.
Got it. I had a glitch in my on my screen.
Marchand West at 51 laps completed, but that opportunity to catch up to
That's how fast
Panner
they
to
move
the Metal.
up. That's how fast they go back up.
Looks like Moonshadow and Thibaultville got their fuel in and are going to be going back out there right away. For Panner to the Metal, let's hope it's not something drastic that they need some repair on. And let's hope that they're ready to get their cart back out there just so they can stay in that top 5. Looks like we're under green, green, green. We are going back racing.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
So the big race is for that 5th spot. Panner to the Metal being in the pit at 66 laps. They are holding at 66. The opportunity for Gone in 50 seconds, 62 seconds, 62 laps completed. Coulter de Bin, 56 laps completed. And Marchand West, 52 laps. Tin Bashers at 51 laps.
chain breakers, 51 laps. All these teams are trying to get to that 5th spot. Panner to the metal, working feverishly on that cart, trying to get that going. And we have a race for first place here. The two top teams are just passing each other in the corner. Coming in hot. Looks like Thibaultville has taken back first place. Moonshadow right behind, will not let them pass that easily. They are after him. Moonshadow, 82 laps completed. Thibaultville, 81 laps completed. This is a great race out there.
Disha. Pause. Pause. We need a parent's permission. Hang on. Okay, on va attendre.
Panner to the metal, still holding into the pit, trying to get that thing out and going. They don't want to lose too many more laps. We've got Gone in Swifty Seconds is on their heels here at 65 laps complete. They might be pushing him out of that 5th and final spot. So that is where the race is at right now, is getting into the top 5. Moonshadow, Thibaultville, Mudwisers, Lapdogs, Panner to the metal in the top 5 right now.
Can you hear me, Chu? I am just devouring. Oh, she's not on? Good.
What a great race out there, though. It's quite exciting. The fans are loving the race. They're cheering them on. We're getting close to the end here. We've only got 15 laps before we get to that 100-lap mark, right? Thibaultville and Moonshadow, both Moonshadow's in first, Thibaultville in second. Basically, that's the race for the top spot. But really, the exciting race is that top 5, is being at number 5. Panner to the metal has lost laps, not being able to be out there with their vehicle being down. So now, you know, they're trying to get some ground back on Gone in Swifty Seconds. They're 1 lap behind, so they need to put the pedal to the metal. So basically the race is Gone in Swifty Seconds and Panner to the metal. They're basically trying to get in that top 5. They're getting down to 14 laps here.
Turn me on.
What did he say?
Repeat.
Just telling the camera operator to get interview.
It's for you.
That's what my understanding.
Is my mic on? Yeah. So I have here with me Luc Grenier. And Luc, whose son are you?
I'm the son of Francois Grenier, team captain of Lapdogs.
So you've been watching your dad race for how many years now? How?
Since the beginning.
Since the beginning of your life?
No. I guess when I was 2, when I started.
Okay, and did you know your dad is one of the best drivers out there?
I wouldn't say the best.
Oh,
Wow.
burn!
He's a really good one. Really good.
He's very much up there because I have seen your dad do an incredible amount of laps. Do you know how many laps he's done that has been?
Not yet, but I think he's in like the 25%.
No, I mean in his life.
Oh, too many.
No, I mean one time. Here's what I mean. One time your dad did something like 75 laps without taking a break. Like that's what I mean. That's incredible driving.
But I think that was back on the old track.
On the old track, but still. And now, are you going to be following your dad's footsteps?
Next year.
Next year, you're driving, riding. You're going to be fixing.
Just driving and then looking in the pits.
What?
Hopefully make my own team in like 3 years.
How proud are you?
Pretty proud of them.
I love it. Thank you so much, Luc. Merci.
Have a good day.
You too.
And the Lapdogs are actually in 4th place right now at 83 laps completed. Moon Shadow, 89 laps. Thibaut Thunder, 89 laps. So to get into that top 5, you have to be into the top 5 when that first team reaches 100 laps. So Panner to the Metal, Gone in Swifty Seconds, both at 70 laps. That's where the race is to see who can get in that top 5. It's a close race for that 5th spot at this point, both at 70 laps. Moon Shadow, 90 laps completed. Thibaut Thunder, 89 laps completed. The major race is at that 5th spot. Panner to the Metal, 70 laps. Gone in Swifty Seconds, 70 laps. We're looking at cart number 14 and cart number 6. Keep your eye on cart number 6. They need to pass. Be able to pass that cart number 14 from Panner to the Metal if they want to be in the top 5. Moon Shadow, 92 laps completed. That's what we're looking at. As soon as Moon Shadow or Thibaut Thunder get to that 100 lap, that basically cuts off the race. And if you're not in the top 5 at that point, you will not make the A-side finals. You will be relegated to the B-side. Gone in Swifty Seconds. The 6th place cart is trying to catch up to cart number 14. He's about a quarter lap behind right now. Just got the one corner here at Benar Auto, trying to get around that corner. Panner to the Metal, trying to hold his own and keep them at bay. Moon Shadow, Thibaut Thunder, 1st place and 2nd place, both at 92 laps. We are at 8 laps left. Oh. Looks like Gone in Swifty Seconds took the outside turn and lost some ground there. Panner to the Metal, holding him off, trying to keep into that top 5. At this point, a breakdown would be costly to any teams if they can't get into that top 5. 93 laps completed for Moon Shadow and Thibaut Thunder. We are at 7 laps left for those two teams. Gone in Swifty Seconds trying to get onto the tail of Penner to the Metal. We do have a penalty out there. We will wait and see who is the penalty. Is it number 5? Off the track. It looks like number 5, Compteur de Bin, off the track. For driving off the track has gotten a penalty. We are under a yellow. And now it's green again. 95 laps completed for Moonshadow, Thibauville Thunder. We are getting close to the end of the first race here. Gone in Swifty Seconds has some ground to make up. Moonshadow, Thibauville Thunder, 95 laps completed. He's almost 3/4 of a lap behind for Gone in Swifty Seconds. It'll be tough to catch up at this point. Penner to the Metal, hoping not to get any kart problems at this point. Marchand West trying to make a comeback. They are in 7th place at this point with 68 laps completed. It'll be tough getting into that top 5. Just a couple too many breakdowns, I believe. That's what they had. Moonshadow Hogs, 96 laps. We do have a yellow flag. We are getting towed. Marchand West getting the tow again. I'm not sure if they just want to get towed for the whole race or if that was their strategy, but it's just an unlucky year this year for Marchand West. Oh, we have a yellow flag here in the corner. People getting stuck on the berm there. On that OK Tire corner again. The OK Corral is not good out there. Mudweiser needing a boost here to get going again. But Moonshadow, Thibauville, 97 laps completed. We are under green, green, green. Penner to the Metal, 77 laps completed. Gone in Swifty. Looks like Marchand West might have to go to their 3rd motor at this point. An unlucky team. We're down to the final laps here before the first race is over. Oh, looks like we need a tow here. Thibauville Thunder needing a tow. So we're under a yellow caution flag again. Gone in Swifty Seconds, 77 laps completed. Penner to the Metal, 78 laps completed. This might be trying to get an opportunity to catch up to him here. He might be able to under this caution flag. He basically needs to pass him in this lap. Moonshadow will be completing. Thibauville is getting towed in. But Moonshadow will be getting close to the finish line here on their 100th lap. Okay. Green flag, green flag. Looks like we're under a final lap. Looks like Moonshadow. This is where we need to pass. Here comes Gone in Swifty Seconds. Is a 1 quarter away. He needs to make his comeback at this point.
I can't believe we're already here. 99 laps.
The checkered flag is out. We're waiting to see who's going to get that checkered flag.
It's a Moonshadow Hogs.
Moonshadow, félicitations.
Les gagnants de cette course, de la première course, c'est Moonshadow Hogs. Bravo Moonshadow Hogs, winners of this first race of Heat 1.
Moonshadow, first place, completed 100 laps.
So just to give you an update, Moonshadow Hogs, numéro 1. Number 2, Thibauville Thunder. Mudweiser, Logs, Penner to the Metal, top 5.
Basically, the lap count, that's where they're going to start off the next race, right, Mariette?
That's right.
So basically, Moonshadow will start the A-side finals with 100 laps completed. Thibauville will have 99 laps completed. Mudweiser, 95 laps. Lapdogs, 93 laps. And Penner to the Metal at 80 laps completed.
There's also going to be a race for the bottom 5, if I understand correctly.
Yep, the B-side finals will have the bottom 5 teams be in there.
And so that will be Gone in Swifty Seconds, Chainbreakers, Compteur de Bin, Tin Bashers, et Marchand West.
Yep, so c'était très excitant, ça.
So just letting you know, there will be a boot toss competition for kids taking place very, very shortly. undo, undo, undo. Undo, undo. Undo, undo. Undo, undo. So you added more speakers? You're working on it? It might be louder in the pits, FYI to the pit peoples. Sorry, pit peoples. That's the price you pay for being in the pits.
I don't know what that is, but
Undo,
that sounds
undo.
real good.
Undo, trois.
We need delivery.
We're trying to organize the speakers so the people, the spectators, could hear us better. Hey, spectators, can you hear us? No? Okay, we'll keep trying. If you can't hear me, raise your arms. If you can't hear me, raise your arms. I got somebody out there who can't hear me, but I think it's his hat, the problem. Is that going to do feedback for me? I do. Sounds louder. Okay, spectators, raise your arms if you're trying to ignore me. I see a good percentage of people are putting me in therapy right now. Yo, oh, okay. No, not in the pits. Spectators, you can't ignore me because I see where you live. I see you right there. I can bother you. As the spectators, I can't bother them. They're too far.
I think we're down to like 6%, but
It's down to 6?
I think so.
Fine. I have my phone as backup.
Perfect. Oh. You're a good godchild.
C'est bon? Okay. Okay, we'll see where it goes.
Gets louder.
J'ai trop tard.
J'ai aucune idée. You're both muted. We need to find. I think what we'll do is I will turn this off of your equipment.
Okay.
Because we're getting wind in hers.
Oh, okay. Wasn't there one over here that they found?
Wasn't there what?
I thought they found one over there, but maybe
No,
not.
it's not the right microphone.
Oh.
On a phone, he's not for greasy. Right? So it's okay. Talk about that. And then we'll figure it out.
All right, I think we're rolling.
François? Oh,
Do you want me to unmute you guys?
to stand in line. And it's not just the best driver, it's the fastest runner and the most agile to jump in a kart. This is Dukes of Hazzard's Part 2. Remember when Dukes of Hazzard would run to their vehicle, slide across the hood, and then get in the car? This is what they have to do with their karts. So stand by for some Dukes of Hazzard action. I have a new MC, Mr. Adam.
Hello, hello.
Comment va?
Ça va bien?
I got some wind going through my microphone. And we need a little powder puff thing to put on the mic here.
And we're off.
And here they go. They run. They slide across the hood. They start their vehicle. And they take off in the dust. Well, some take off, not all. So here they go. Am I getting a toe? Do I see a toe? Oh, no, I know what that is. I know what that toe's about.
Freeze and Septic in first place to start off.
You sound funny.
It's
It's not you.
Oh, okay.
Bring your mic closer and we're going to lower your gain.
Here I am. Okay, we're just adjusting my mic.
Turn so that you're facing there.
We're just making adjustments on my mic.
I'm hoping push.
We're just adjusting on the mic. Oh, we got one here. We got Shake and Bake. Needing a little bit of help.
Not shaking nor baking at the moment.
No, but we've got Mendaco Stormtroopers. That name, that team name is so long that by the time I say it,
And
that
we got
cart
the
will
first
be...
toe, shake and bake. Oh, Mandaco Stormtroopers. That was the other one involved.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So yellow, yellow, yellow. Slow down. Oh, we've got another one that needs help over there. We got Race Team. Race Team needs help. Mandaco's getting help. And I just saw Marchand West cart get towed when the race started. Folks, Marchand West is on their third engine. Now, I'm French. I cannot say third. So let me rephrase that. They're on their third engine.
Hopefully not too much of a turd.
It's their third engine.
No, that
because
was the first engine was a turd.
the first engine was a lemon.
Oh, not a turd.
The second engine was an old engine from last year that didn't work. And the third, also known as the third engine, is brand new from this year. So that's just a FYI. So there we go. Race Team being towed. Gently being towed.
Still under a caution here. As race team being towed off the course.
If I can have Francois Grenier in the tower, please. Francois Grenier.
And we're green. Back in action here. See, as the next lap count comes in, we have El Diablo in first, Quicksand in second, Baby God Track holding up third.
Oh, we seem to have something sad happening to Mendaco. Mendaco just sitting there, waiting for some help. Slow down, slow down. Where's the quad? There it is. There it is. People are quickly sneaking one other lap in there. There we go. We're towing.
Perfect.
Towing Mendaco Stormtroopers. It's their fourth year, so I'm sure they're going to be able to fix this in no time. Signals are being given. Baby Got Track needs something from his team. And the race is back on. Go, guys. Go, 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 go. François Grenier at the tower, please. Race team doing some serious towing.
And on the track, we have Quicksand in first place, Baby Got Track in second, Freeze and Septic in third.
Francois, come and take a breather up here when you can. I do. Okay. So, I understand that we have a television broadcast company with us today, a web television broadcast, and so my interview will be done bilingually. Bonjour François Grenier, équipe Lapdog.
Bonjour Mariette.
Comment ça va?
Vraiment bien. Content d'être ici. Tout le temps de faire ici.
Alors, fais juste attention, on a un petit peu de feedback là, mais François, you're one of the pioneers here of St-Labre 200. This started between your brothers and sisters way back. When was that?
Oh, probably about 27 years ago.
Alors,
A bit more.
il y a 27 ans, la première fois que vous avez eu le concept, l'idée de faire cette course ici.
We were just little kids. C'était des petits enfants. Puis on était, moi, mon frère et deux cousins, Eric et René. On a dit, OK, on va voir qui peut faire le meilleur go-kart. On a fait des équipes de deux. Puis par 2 heures qu'on avait commencé, on avait déjà manqué de matériel, puis de moteur. Ma mère, elle avait pris son moteur sur son tirelire. Ça n'a pas bien été, mais on a dit un jour. 10 ans plus tard, on a parlé dedans la vestiaire au hockey. Et le rêve est devenu complet 2 ans après.
So it was like when you were kids, it was a dream, and you tried it out between cousins, brothers, and sisters, and then 10 years later, you said, okay, let's do this.
We talked about it in the hockey dressing room. And the guys were like, well, if you do that, count me in. And then I think we had 8 teams the first year. And it was a quarter-mile track on dirt and lots of blowouts, and it was really a blast. And everyone wanted to do it again.
Alors, toi, tu fais ceci, tu es conducteur, tu as une équipe depuis les débuts. Combien de fois as-tu gagné dans les top 3?
J'ai aucune idée par 3, mais je sais qu'on a fini premier 2 fois.
Excellent, excellent. And then I just saw you a while ago, you were hand towing a cart.
I saw that there was some issues in the pit lane, and to help teams coming into the pits, and also to help that team out, I put my now vehicle.
Yeah, parce que ça pèse, how much does it weigh? Ça pèse combien une cart?
Oh, that team is one of the lightest carts. I'm guessing it's under 200 pounds. Pas mal léger le cart.
200 pounds and you were running with this.
Yeah. on top of my shoulder.
Oh yeah, I saw you. You had it in one hand and you were jogging. Yeah.
With the driver on it. Too.
With the driver.
I couldn't believe it didn't come off.
Mais c'est formidable parce que ça, c'est une des choses qui est formidable de Saint-Labre 200. C'est que vous entraidez. Même si c'est une compétition, les équipes vont s'aider l'un et l'autre.
Oh, il y a une camaraderie entre les équipes. Quand tu as besoin d'un team, tu parles à l'autre à côté, tu as besoin d'un boulon, autre chose, tout le monde est prêt à aider. Puis là, il y a des équipes qui sont en train de s'opposer, mais sont en train d'aider, les équipes sont en train de faire la course.
Et combien de personnes dirais-tu qu'on a ici aujourd'hui? How many people would you say are here today?
On est au-dessus de 1000 probablement à ce point-ci.
Over 1,000 people, au-dessus de 1000 personnes dans la cour arrière in a private yard and partying, having fun and sharing.
Exactement.
C'est
ça le rêve, hein?
C'est le rêve.
Avoir du fun ensemble.
Well, St-Labre 200 is a perfect example that dreams do come true.
Oh oui, and it keeps going on and on and on.
Excellent. Ben, bravo et merci pour tout ce que vous avez fait pour nous amener où nous sommes aujourd'hui avec Saint-Labre 200. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup, Marie. Tu fais une vraiment bonne job.
Merci. Excellent, merci. Oh, we heard something. It hurts. It hurts. Who does it hurt? It hurts. Piston broke. Who are piston broke? Piston broke is broke.
And likely pissed.
Probably pissed and broke. Absolutely. As in pissed off, right?
I think so.
Yes, that's what we meant.
Well, we
So
found
now
a
they're
chain.
getting
Looks like a chain issue. And likely looking for a toe. And yes, under caution, looking for a toe.
So are you mechanically inclined, Adam?
I can. I took mechanics in grade 4, so I know what a fulcrum is and a lever. So
Grade 4.
yeah,
Oh, well, they sent me the best here. Okay,
this is about the best we got. Let's put it that way.
so can you tell me which of these carts impresses you the most and why?
Well, I was talking to you earlier, and some of these guys did a real basic box frame. It's light. It's easy way to go. Some of these guys are doing a lot of tubular and bending and a whole bunch of different things with their frame. And so I think it'll be interesting to see how they hold up. Does the simple and the rectangle tubes go, or do we have the chromoly? Do we have the tubular design, or are those going to outlast some of the old classic designs here? That's what I'm looking for.
Well, you know what? For a grade 4 mechanic, you're really good.
Not too bad, right?
No, I was impressed.
I Lego.
I was impressed because I didn't understand half of what you said, so that means it was really good.
It must be. That's how I usually get through life.
I love it. So now we've got a penalty going to Friesen Septic Fields. Penalty. Can you tell which penalty it is?
Illegal pass on a caution, I believe it was.
Driving off track, I think. Wait a minute. People holding up the penalty cards are kind of giving up on me. So he's in the penalty box, I gather. That's him.
Back to green and an update for our leaderboard. First position, got track. Lap 14. Position number 2, El Diablo, also on the lead lap. And rounding out the podium in third, Shake and Bake, also on lap 14.
And given that the top 5 will move on to the next race, I would also include Quicksand in 4th position and Friesen Septic Fields. Oh, just got dropped off. That's how fast it changes. So we got Fudmuckers that came into 4th, and Quicksand is now into 5th.
And another penalty coming out, Team 8.
Penalty.
Diablo.
Penalty for El Diablo, who are in 2nd place, driving off track. El Diablo in the penalty box calling his lawyer. Wants to know why. What happened? What do you mean off track?
And
The
El
race.
Diablo with one of those chromoly frames, using a jack shaft today. 2 sets of chains keeps the spigot out of the dirt. Doesn't keep him out of the penalty box, but, you know, keeps the out of the dirt at least. He's back on the track.
So I'm going to check that OK Tire corner. That was really rough in the Heat 1. I don't know what it's like right now, but it's still early in the race to tell.
Yeah, with 16 laps in, you're starting to see a little bit of wear and tear, but
It's
nothing
starting.
quite like the whoops that we saw in, anything over 50 laps in the last heat.
Well, Heat 1 was really taking a beating in that corner.
You take a look at the pits here. Who we got over there?
So Baby Got Track, number 20, still in the lead. Very much ahead of the lead, eh? 17 laps, mind you. I have seen years where there was so much mud that the marshals had to help the carts get unstuck. During the race, they would literally run on the track and help them get unstuck. And the marshals had to be careful not to slip. That's how slippery, muddy it was.
You could lose a boot or two.
What a cluster in that corner. 4 carts all tied together. It'll be interesting when they get to the OK Tire curve. Whoa, we got one that just took a wider spin. Quicksand. Took a wider, we got a bit of a, we got another penalty for driving off track. For number 10, Quicksand. I think
So far, so good. No major wrecks or anything at this point.
I think Quicksand did that just so that he wouldn't be causing any crashes behind him. So it's unfortunate he's in the penalty box for that.
A selfless act. A true hero.
Whoa. Friesen Septic takes the corners sideways.
Yeah, we got some jostling motion there with El Diablo, Fudmuckers, and it looks like Friesen's. Oh, something flew off. Guess we didn't need that part anyway. Weight savings. Update on the standings. In position 1, Baby Got Track. Position 2, El Diablo. 3rd place, Fudmuckers. 4th place, Friesen Septic Fields. And rounding out the top 5, Shake and Bake. And looks like we have a 3-way collision at the OK Tire corner, has claimed 3 more victims. Under a caution here. It looks like all 3 are able to drive out of it. And with that, we will be returning to a green flag. Race back underway.
I turned my back for 1 minute.
You missed the entire, the whole storyline of
it was
the
that
entire heat.
OK Tire curve, eh?
It was the OK Tire. Yeah, I can't even.
I knew it. I knew it. Could not ask for a more perfect day for the drivers, the teams. They're not over sweating. It's nice and cool, but still warm enough for the spectators. This is an awesome, perfect day. Not even like crazy wind like we can have. So we are so enjoying this. Enjoying that we're all together, enjoying that we're watching this. Thank you, St-Labre 200.
Take a look at the profile of our leader here. Baby Got Track from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Team Bio, we are a group of friends and family from farmer to framer and some power line workers. So they got a little bit of everything there. A unique mixture of minds and abilities. If it's got a motor, then they're into it. Team highlights, very simple. We'll get there. I like it.
So I'm watching Shake and Bake, 4th position. And watch the driver, literally her legs come off the cart. She is working hard.
Highlight from our number 2 position, El Diablo from Steinbach, Manitoba. If they win the St-Labre 200, they will donate their brains to research and study extreme of excellence. We don't need him anymore.
Oh my goodness, that OK tire curve is getting bad.
Sending the rear end of those carts all helter-skelter, if I have to pronounce that correctly.
Okay, watch Shake and Bake get Shake and Baked here.
Let's see how much shaking and baking
Watch
we got
this.
here. And,
Bang,
yeah, not
bang.
too bad,
Not
close.
bad, not bad.
There's some of the other ones there that were getting a little bit unsteady.
It definitely depends on the weight of the... Oh, we just lost a piece over there.
I'm not sure what that is, but
a
it looks
part
could be
fell
important.
off. A part fell off. Piston broke. Marshall is trying to recuperate it. A part fell off. The piston broke cart, but it's not the driver, so we're just going to leave it like that. So we've got a driving off track for Friesen septic fields. Friesen septic fields might have found the track too shaky and got off the track. What happened here?
Oh, we got a
Race
dead
team. Race team is parking it there. Said, I just want to sit here.
Just going to take a look at the view.
I just need time to meditate.
I believe they just got back on the track, so
Yeah.
it could be a lingering breakdown that
Yeah.
is still haunting them.
So they're getting towed. So
Yes.
that's race team getting towed.
A valiant effort to get back, but it looks like a little more work is needed.
They now changed their names to not race team as they're getting towed.
Park team. Does that mean
Pit team.
pit team?
No.
No.
Few people taking advantage of this to go in the pit.
And we're back underway. Oh, it looks like we're going to have some traffic here coming
Yeah,
out of
we
pit
got
lane,
it.
and someone has lost power.
Who is that? I can't
I
see
don't
the number.
number plate.
Can't see the number of the cart.
Oh. A little bit of confusion as we're
Yeah,
passing in
yellow.
flag here.
Yeah, yellow means slow down. Doesn't mean stop. Unless you're behind the quad.
If you're my mom, it means speed up at the stoplight.
It's a yellow. Race it. Okay, I'm anxious to see what team that is.
We're getting a tow.
Still yellow.
Well, that's Tetro.
Tetro Welt.
Also just back on the track, so it looks like could be some lingering injuries to the cart there that are still persisting.
Couple carts are back on track. Waiting for the green. No, we're waiting for the quad, the tow quad, to get off the track. So pretty soon. Here we go. Go, 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 go! Joey Girardi, équipe Mudweiser. Is this your first year?
This is our third year as Team Mudweiser and fifth year racing.
And you've been in these races all the time? It's not your first year or anything?
No, this is, we've been here 5 years now.
Okay, and how are you doing this year?
We're doing great.
Yeah?
We finished in third place
In the Heat 1?
in the first heat, that's it, yeah.
Alors, c'est quoi votre secret? Qu'est-ce que tu peux me dire de ta carte qui fait que vous avez un bon succès?
C'est notre chaise confortable, puis très souple.
Parce que c'est très fatigant de faire la course, hein?
C'est très fatigant.
Ça fait mal où le plus? Le dos, les bras?
Les riders utilisent le bras à ce moment avec le twist throttle.
OK.
Mais sans ça, ça serait pas mal bas du dos.
OK. And how would you describe the track this year?
Well, I haven't been on it myself, but they're saying it's rough.
On dit que la piste est vraiment difficile, est un grand défi.
Oui, ça a l'air à ça. Je dirais qu'il y a deux grosses curves là. Ça n'a pas l'air facile.
Est-ce que le OK Tire Curve is one of the challenges?
I think that's the one.
C'est celle-là qu'il faut gâter, hein?
Oui.
Cette courbe-là de OK Tire qui est un grand défi.
Oui.
Alors, est-ce qu'il y a des femmes sur votre équipe?
Oui, ma petite sœur, Meg, that's my #1 racer.
Ah oui, c'est comme qu'est-ce qui fait qu'elle est si bonne? Elle est légère, c'est quoi?
Elle n'a pas peur. Toujours la planche. Yeah, she's not scared at all.
So,
Good racer.
one of your best female racers is your sister.
My #1 racer.
Is that right? And it's not her first year, obviously.
She's been doing it as long as I have.
Alors, elle fait quoi, 3 ans, 5 ans qu'elle
So
fait?
5 ans qu'elle race.
Excellent. And we're going to see you again next year?
Of course.
Alors, vous êtes de retour l'année prochaine?
Oui.
C'est certain, on a bien hâte de vous voir, mais en attendant, je vous souhaite bonne chance.
Eh bien, merci beaucoup.
Merci à toi, Joey. Merci.
Thank you, and back to the track. We have an update. Baby Got Track in the lead at position 1, followed by El Diablo. Third place, Spudmuckers. Fourth is Shake and Bake. And rounding out the top 5, Friesen Septic Fields. Looks like we've got another caution here. And someone requiring either an engine start or a tow. We'll see. We got 3 strikes.
So that is
1, 2.
that is team race team again.
And that's it.
So we just have race team, and
Oh, we
we have also, I think, Quicksand might just need a pull start. Yeah, that's all they need. The marshal's on it.
There we go. And they'll have to reestablish their orders here as they're...
El Diablo, get going! Sometimes they see the yellow flag and they think they have to stop. You don't have to stop. You just have to slow down.
Yeah, it looks like Quicksand will be requiring a tow now, so they'll take that to the pits and have a look.
I gather they do. So Quicksand, well, they were in 6th position. Race team was in 10th position.
Oh, race team. Those steer
Yeah.
tires look a little wonky.
Whoa, you see that tire?
I think he's trying to go 2 separate directions.
I saw some people like that this morning.
I know, a little bit indecisive.
Were you here last night?
I was here last night.
Did you party hard?
I called it quits at 9 and got my 8 hours of sleep like
You're
a good
kidding!
adult. No,
There was a live band in the middle of the pit.
I
Of the racetrack.
I know. I helped build that stage. It was
Wow.
fantastic.
But did you stay on the grounds here or you went home?
No, I'm in Woodridge right now. So
Okay.
I went home. And it looks like the last cart being towed is coming off the track. We should be underway here shortly. And I believe green flags are out, and we are back underway.
Go, 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 go! So, race team, let's see what I can find here.
I believe they are a first-year team.
Yes, they are. They're first-year team. And what do we have regarding their
Oh, I
specs?
know. Their team bio. This is a real piece of work, this one. Eastbound and down, loading them up and carting. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, son. Never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out because we got a run to make. Wow, that's quite poetic.
So I understand they're 225-pound cart. The driver is experienced.
On
Sprint and go-kart driver. All friends are from Ile-des-Chênes.
Out of the 24 hours, they used 22 to build. So
That's
they
pretty
perfected
cool.
it.
That's very cool.
We'll provide some more insights as we focus on other carts throughout
Oh,
the race.
what do we got? We got a yellow.
We got a stall. It's right in the canopy.
Right
Cannot
here, we
see.
can't see who it is because we have a canopy in front of us. There you go.
Oh.
Shake and bake. Shake and bake in 4th position.
Oh, that chain is shaking.
And
And that
I'm not a
water-
mechanic, but I can tell you it's the chain.
There's your problem.
We got marshals picking up go-kart pieces off the track. I don't know, to all the teams out there building, considering the amount of parts we see flying and dropping on the track, I bet you could have saved time and weight on your cart with less parts.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to be the ticket this year. The course is fast, but it's also pretty choppy. Whether it's lightweight or durability, we're going to have to find out here. And we have our final towed quad just coming off the track here. We should be underway shortly. And I believe we are green and good to go. Our top 5 has stayed consistent. First position, Baby Got Track. In second, El Diablo. Third, we have Fad Muckers. Fourth, Shake and Bake. And rounding out the top 5 in 5th place, Freeze and Septic Fields. In 6th, Quicksand. 7th, Piston Broke. 8th, Mantico Stormtrooper. 9th, Tetro Wealth. And 10th is Race Team.
That's funny. I saw Mondaco slow down so much, I thought there was something wrong with the cart. See? He's doing it again.
I think that's one of those lingering
Whoa, that
things
Marshall.
that is haunting them throughout this race here. It looks
No,
like, oh,
no,
they got
no.
it going.
Oh, we got it going. That Marshall lost 5 pounds cranking that one.
Yes, I think so. Well, what he's driving, he does look like it's a quick cart, so hopefully
Well,
he's
yeah.
able to stay out of the pits.
He's doing good, except all of a sudden he slows down a lot, and then next thing you know, he needs a pull start.
For For the Mandaco Stormtroopers from Plum Coulee, Manitoba, Team Bio, with no wins and all losses behind us, this year we changed up our strategy. We even had a team meeting. We brought in new people with untested ideas and normal length arms. I'm sure there is an inside story there. And combined with that knowledge and experience gained from past failures, maybe this year we take home the gold. Team highlights not being dead last. We'll see.
Something slowing us down. What is it?
Looks like it might be.
Oh, we're back
Mandaco
green.
Again.
We're back green. The quad.
And I believe they got back going. Could be just a lingering problem with that cart there.
I think the Monsieur Quad needs to get off the track. There you go.
And I believe we're back underway. OK Tire Corner. It's holding up for now, but still looking a little bumpy. I think the quads with the suspension may have the advantage there. We'll have to see.
Baby got track. They're hanging in there in third place, and yet when you look at them, they really slow down in the curves. Maybe that's the secret to staying in third place. It was interesting, that last person we interviewed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so we got Cart Friesen rear-ended Mandaco. Well, they were following very close. So it was going to... See, there you go. Here we go with the pull start again. It's the same issue.
And it looks like they'll be towed to the pits again, unfortunately.
Here we
Back
go.
under a yellow.
There we
Race
go.
squad is coming out.
That's the third time, I think, that he gets
And we
a
have
pull
a penalty.
start.
You can't see what it is, but it looks like we got... Oh, it got Friesen Septic. In for reckless driving.
Oh, is that right?
Was that the one who
Oh,
rear-ended?
that's who rear-ended.
Yes. Well, we're going to catch that every time. Likely just an accident.
Yeah,
Should be
that's what
fine.
happened.
Yep.
It was. They were just very close,
Exactly.
and then all of a sudden, Mandaco's cart stopped. Well,
All good.
oh yeah.
And looks like he's able to reestablish on the track pretty quickly there, so it shouldn't have too much of an impact on his standing. Actually, Friesen and Septic has moved into fourth. Oh no, they're still in fourth place. They're on lap 38. Update to our standings. In first position, El Diablo. Second, Fudmuckers. Third, Baby Got Track. Fourth, Friesen Septic Fields. And 5, Shake and Bake.
So we got 42 laps done.
Coming up to the halfway point here quickly. It looks like Shake and Bake has once again lost the chain.
Is
Seems
that
to be a
right?
recurring problem with that cart there. Wonder if the alignment is off. And back under caution.
What would your grade 4 teacher say?
It would say, Adam, stop picking on other people in the class, probably.
Oh, okay, okay. Nothing to do with mechanics.
Oh, okay, no.
No, okay.
That was a lost cause. It looks like the rear is dragging on that cart too, so it might be something with the axle as well. Not sure.
Well, I don't think the tire's turning.
No, I think it might be bound up in the chain there. Might have that issue.
That's what it is. It
Yeah.
is not turning. It's just helping making some more grooves in the track.
Oh, and Mandaco is back on the track. Looks like they were able to fix it. Good to see them back.
I think there's two things we find on the track, either rocks or parts of carts.
And
or
transponders.
transponders, yeah. Can you imagine, folks, before we had the transponders, we would have a whole team of volunteers that were assigned so many carts, and they would count them one by one, hoping it wouldn't be too dusty before the water truck. Before we used a water truck, the track would just be
My strategy
dust.
would be bribing them with a cheeseburger to knock on a couple laps. What do you think?
Yeah, I remember those days. Before the water truck, we would have just a dusty race, and it was dangerous. Like, before transponders, with dusty tracks, these volunteers would do everything in their power to keep the race as authentic as possible by counting the carts while looking at them through dust. Something yellow. Why do I see something yellow?
Looks like we got Mendeco, unfortunately, again, stopped at OK Tire Corner. Having a rough go. Oh, we got a rollover. We're going to stop.
Woo! Holy!
Caution, caution, caution. Got a rollover. We're going to get medics on the track, please.
Medics
on the track now.
Medics, please. So that's race team.
And we're going to shut down the track.
Shutting down. Red flags,
Red
marshals.
flag.
Red flags, marshals. We're going to stop just to make sure everything's okay. We need medic. Medics are coming. Thank you. Thank you to the medics. Yeah, they should be in a quad. Memo to St-Labre 200. Medics should be on a quad. So which quad?
I wasn't able to. I think it's 5.
That's race team.
Oh, it's race team 15. I couldn't see the one.
So let's see, race team.
We do have the paramedics on the scene.
C'est race team. Pouvez-vous me confirmer c'est quoi le numéro? Whoever that card is. Is it 1-5 or 5?
Yeah, 1-5. Yeah.
Okay. So it's a team from Ile des Chênes. It's their first year here. So we're just going to share some specs here.
Yep, that one 225-pound carts, 40 inches wide, driver's experience on sprints and go-karts. All friends from Ile des Chênes.
So we're just going to wait, folks. We just want to make sure. Got to make sure the driver's okay. So just want to let Stephen Perron, if you're looking for your phone, Stephen Perron, your phone will be at the information tent. Stephen Perron. You know, we all feel for this. We know how much fun we're having. We also know that sometimes things like this can happen. We're just going to send a lot of positive energy. A lot of positive energy for this to be okay. I'm glad we got the medics.
Exactly.
He's sitting up. He's sitting up. Just making sure everything's okay. He's slowly getting ready to stand up. You know, this happens every year. We have something that we're grateful for, that nobody got hurt, but always something comes close, and it happens because we are so passionate. They're taking their time.
Not wanting to speculate, but it might be something with an arm.
There we
And
go.
we're back on our
Give him a
feet.
big
Let's
hand.
go.
Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo!
That's what we like to see.
Take your time. Glad to see he's up and around, up and walking.
I think some further analysis will happen here just to make sure that we're okay.
Well, I definitely need to drink a lot of water.
I'd say so. That might be worth a beer later.
Oh, yeah, followed by a beer chaser. A lot of water, followed by a beer chaser.
I think so. Yeah. Beer or an ambulance ride. We'll see what comes first. Or both. It looks like we may be close to a restart here. We'll see until we get the actual word from the marshal here.
Just making sure everything's okay.
Yep,
It's
make
for
sure
sure
the
the
track-
medics also will decide before the marshals. Well, he looks better than ever. He looks great. Oh, what relief. We got a quad.
Looks like he's going to get a ride off the course.
He's
That's
going to
good.
give him a ride. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, we've turned this St-Labre 200 to rock pushing.
We got strongest man competition going on.
Yeah,
in the
we
left
got
corner
some
over here.
marshals showing up some good muscles there. There he goes. That must have been scary, though. That would be scary. I don't care if
I'd
you
say
call
so.
it a go-kart or
Let's show
not.
some appreciation for our medics on tap here.
Woohoo! Thank you! Thank you to the medics. Yeah, that had to race there first.
That's
Medics,
a sprint
can
with
you
a heavy
imagine?
backpack
Can you imagine the medics get there and go, I can't help you.
I think we need to send more
I need a medic.
Hopefully we'll give him a lift next time.
Yeah, for sure. So we're slowly going to get ourselves organized again.
I think we have a number of teams in the pit as well who will be joining the race shortly too. And maybe
So-
this buys a little bit of time for the ones dealing with some bigger wrecks. Maybe they were able to get back on the track here. We'll see.
So I think we see. Just going to check here. C'est-tu Lucien, ça? Oui.
And it looks like we're back under a caution flag here as we're starting to put the race back together. The marshal will indicate where everyone is going.
I don't know what it's like to start a race back. I'm sure the marshals know exactly what needs to be done here.
Looks like they're just going to join in right after the end of the pack here. That makes sense. All right, it's back under a yellow. Just under halfway through our race here. Leader lap is 46. 3 teams on lap 46. That's first place El Diablo, second Fudmuckers, and third Baby Got Track. And Pace Squad has left the track. We're back under green, and the race is underway.
Would be interesting to talk to one of the head marshals about how. Oh, here we got a situation already. What is that? Tetro Wealth?
I believe it's Tetro.
Tetro Wealth needs a tow truck, possibly.
Just stall, but might need a tow.
A tow quad, sorry. Just got started, but we have to slow down. So Tetro Wealth getting a tow.
It is good to see some of these guys with some breakdowns getting back on the track, though. I think this one should be cleaned up pretty quickly. Oh, selfie.
Still getting towed. Tetro Wealth was in 9th position, getting towed.
I believe we're back underway. Green flag. And looks like we're back under a caution here. We have Baby Got Track getting a tow. This course has been punishing for cars here, and it seems to be continuing on in that manner. And back under green. Mandico currently leading this group of carts down in the rear straightaway here.
So we got a penalty. So we have a penalty for freezing septic fields.
Oh, and another caution. That's quicksand. Looks like you're off the course and needing a tow.
Or a push.
Or something. Oh,
Needs
possibly
some.
just a
No.
push.
I think he just needed good luck and he got it.
And we're
Just
back
needed
underway.
good luck.
Oh, one more. Mandico is back as well. I think we can stay under green. It does look to be that way.
So Baby Got Track, 3rd position. Just going to tell you a little bit about their cart. 213 pounds. And when we asked them the length, they said it was long enough. Do we have quicksand?
Oh, we got
Penalty.
some smoke here. El Diablo is getting a little hot.
El Diablo is in hell. And we got a penalty also for quicksand, for driving off track.
And looks like Piston Broke is again.
Piston broke.
Oh, if they keep buying parts,
Some team names make it easy to MC.
it really does.
What's going on with
Oh,
Mandaco?
and Mandaco is looking like they might need a push
Mandaco,
for a
no!
And both quads are in action.
Mandaco doing
maybe
two
try a
things at the
push
same
first.
time.
They're going to get 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, how many
maybe
do they
4,
do?
a little bit
There we
more.
go.
Well,
Did
they
you
got it going.
see that? Did you see that? Mandaco was doing at least 5 things at the same time.
That was good,
Stalling.
multitasking there. Stalling and
He
pulling.
was stalling, he was cranking, and he was swearing all at the same
I
time.
can hear it from here.
That's pretty good.
Like to see the determination of that team, though. Still on the track, still loving it. They've actually moved into 8th place.
That's pretty good. 54 laps, a little halfway through. 54 laps done. Leading, Fudmuckers, El Diablo, Friesen Septic, Baby Got Track, Shake and Bake. We're slowing down again because, take a guess,
Poor Mandaco.
Mandaco needs another pull start, and they got it. They got it.
If anything, we're getting a bicep workout.
Yeah, for sure. Fudmucker's racing and looking over his shoulder. You don't have to. You're in first place. Keep going.
Looks like Mandaco might have stalled again.
Well, hang on. Just telling people to slow down.
It looks like we're getting a tow back under a caution flag.
Here we go. Mandaco getting a tow.
Am I muted? Perfect. So we're good to go for Calcutta now? Yeah. No. Okay. I was just told that it wasn't working for previous ones. So. Sounds good. We'll do a couple.
What do we got here? Another slowdown.
Okay.
Baby
we'll
Got
push it hard for the
Track
finals then.
is doing the Flintstone thing. Baby Got Track needs
Oh, okay. So once the race starts, though.
needs
Okay,
a
so
tow,
hard at the end of this race
needs
for
a
the
pull
finals.
start,
Rah, rah, rah.
needs more Flintstone traction. And he's back. Looks like he's back. Very good.
No. Yeah. Oh, I think we're a little tight for time, too, so that's fine. Yeah. That'd be nice. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds good. Sorry? We can put it back. Give me any ideas for an interview? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, not him.
Actually, Friesen Septic Fields
Well, we can get, I know Mandaco's had a...
is the
Mandaco's
second
had a-
lightest
I don't know if
cart.
try anyone
They're
from
in
Mandaco.
second place. They have the second lightest cart
Oh, yeah, let's bring Patrick
of all
back.
carts here.
Let's get penners, or we'll get the name and then one of the guys up for penners. We're gonna get an interview for penners.
Penner Farms?
Yep, they're in
Penner to the metal.
race one. You're good.
So,
I'll go back left.
guess who needs a pull start? You'll never
Almost
guess.
need two.
But they're back. They're back in. So I was wondering who finished first this year? Who finished building their cart first this year?
Finished building first this year. I believe that honor, that legacy goes to Penner to the Metal. And
We
if
should
we're
talk to
lucky-
them.
If we're lucky, we may just get a representation of Penner.
Excellent.
Coming up to the booth here. Oh, and we do. I'll let you set up for that.
Thank you. What's your first name? Last name?
And it looks like we have a caution coming here
M.A.
again.
Team Penner to the
We'll
metal.
avoid any large shutdown, and we're back to green, back to racing.
Yeah. So let me see here. What's
Quick
your
update
team number?
For positions: first place, Spudmucker. Second place, Friesen Septic Field.
It's your first year.
Third
You
place,
finished
Baby Got
first?
Track. Fourth place, El Diablo, and fifth, Shake and Bake.
No, I mean to build.
Yeah, we finished first in 9 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to talk about that. Okay. Ça va être en anglais. It's English only.
Track is
Are you
drying
bilingual?
up, getting a little dustier.
No, English
and
only.
Looks like the bumps a little bumpier. Closing in on
Got
lap
it.
61 for lead lap here, so about just over halfway you're done. And it looks like Mandico is going to need another pull start here. And with a push, he is back.
David McGill, Penner to the metal. First year St-Labre 200.
Yes, first year.
Give me one word to describe this.
It's phenomenal.
Slurp my cup.
It is.
What an amazing team building exercise.
And this is your first year, and I understand that you were the first team to finish building your cart.
Yeah, we did it in 9 hours and 10 minutes.
9 hours, you had 24 hours to build it, so you did it in 9 hours and 10 minutes. And how's your cart holding up?
It's doing pretty good. Yeah, it's hanging in there so far.
So you've already done one race, the Heat 1 race, and which position did you come in?
We qualified 5th, so we're on to the...
So you're on to the big race later at the end of the day. So what would have been your secret for your cart to be so good? You don't want to say it.
No, there's no secrets. It's just working together, and everybody's using everybody's ideas, and it's working.
Well, this is pretty awesome, being a first year and finishing first and still being in the top 5. That is not very just common. So there's got to be something you guys did that is a great recipe. Something's working, and it's teamwork, like you say.
We're thinking ideas. We walk around, we see certain things, and we see things that would be good ideas, and some things that we think maybe we would do it a little differently. So that's all.
So
It's very basic. We just made it a basic cart. There's little things, not as much stuff hopefully to break or go wrong.
So walking around here, what did you find the most interesting when you were walking in the pits looking at other carts?
There's a lot here with suspension, and we know why now.
You're finding out the hard way, eh?
It's hard on the driver.
So have you been driving yourself, or you haven't had your
I did
turn
some
yet?
testing yesterday. I haven't been on the race today.
How did you find it?
It's rough. Yeah, it's really rough. And you
you got to carry momentum into some of these corners here. It slows you right down.
Exactly. Are you going to come back next year?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, I love it. Thank you very much and good luck to you.
Thank you.
Super. Thank you very much.
I'll go back on too. And it looks like Tetro joined briefly, and unfortunately looks like they're heading back to the pits with some more work to do.
I'm looking for André Michel Odette. André Michel Odette. I have to go find a charger.
And looks like we're back under caution here. Mandico getting a ride off to the pits.
This is not charging.
And mine is uncharging.
Okay. Just want to try. She could try this one. This one's full right now.
That won't keep up while you're using it. It'll charge overnight, but not while you use it.
That makes sense.
And I don't have a block here.
No Prince Z.
Austin, people coming. Yeah, let's see. I'm lucky.
I think we're good.
Did you fetch too, man?
Yeah, if you have a longer one.
Yeah, malheureusement. Mais merci. We got 68 laps done, with Fudmucker still leading, followed by Baby Got Track, Shake and Bake, Friesen Septic Fields, and El Diablo.
Even with considerable leads, this is still anyone's race, as if they break down, that'll shake it up. Fudmucker is currently with a 7-lap lead on Baby Got Track. It looks like we're back under caution here. And I believe it is Baby Got Track needing a little bit of assistance to the pits. This could be an opportunity for Shake and Bake to gain some ground on Baby Got Track.
je peux mettre Claude aussi.
Dis-leur qu'ils m'envoient quelqu'un quand ils peuvent.
OK.
They're just pulling into the pits. I think they might be. Yeah.
What is it? Next. Not yet. Right here. Julien. So we did our last race.
And we're back under green. It looks like we got some activity. All 5 carts clustered here.
Oh, il est ici pour faire la route du Calcutta.
Yes! OK, viens ici.
Perfect.
Julien, c'est pas ta dernière.
Go figure, eh?
And I believe we have a penalty coming up here too. Fudmuckers. They're pretty good at staying out of the box, but looks like they got to serve some time here.
Yeah, we're going to talk about it.
And this is not a team. She's here to talk about the Calcutta. It's not a team.
I can also talk about it.
Quelle équipe?
Compteur de Ben.
Oh, compteur de Ben?
Yeah.
Oh. OK, attends. On va le faire bilingue. Alors, j'ai le plaisir d'être ici avec Julien Grenier, l'équipe compteur de bin. Compteur de bin. Et toi, c'est pas votre première année. You've been doing this many years.
C'est ça, c'est ça. Nous autres, on organise une couple d'équipes, but we got the pleasure of being the track sponsors for the past 4 years, with the team in the last 3.
Nice. And have you personally done any racing?
Oui, j'ai fait une couple de laps ici et puis là, and a few laps last year. Actually did 4 laps and then flipped the cart. So
You flipped the cart,
I did.
so
they
you
told me I wasn't allowed this year.
you felt for the previous little flip we had
I
there.
hope they're okay. I hope they're okay.
I know. Yeah.
And you pour your heart out there, and you know you're racing so hard for your team, and you put the cart. It just shows the dedication these racers have. It's unbelievable.
That's exactly why we have those accidents. Our passion is there, and we just want to go, 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 and then whoops, and un accident arrive.
And it's part of racing.
Exactement. And talking about putting our hearts out there, I'd like you to talk about the Calcutta, because money that's raised here goes back to the community.
It's unbelievable. I think we've raised over $100,000 since the beginning of this event. Unbelievable. Like the volunteers, the sponsors, they do such an amazing job every year, and it's so heartwarming to be part of the event. But the Calcutta, like you said, is one other way to raise money, right? A way to get your little
Gambling fix,
in.
oui.
Yeah, absolutely. So basically how it works is you just bet on whatever team you think is going to win, and you share the. If you're the team you bet on wins the race, you take part of the winnings of that team. So let's say there was 100 people who bought 100 shares of that team to win. You would get 1/100th of the winnings. So the more money you put down, the more money you can stand to win.
Okay, so you put down a minimum of $10 to buy a share?
Easy, quick $10, right? But there's no limit. You can put as much as you want. And I think they raised the amount that you get back to 80% of the pool, and only 20% going back to the charities, which.
Okay. Yeah, Joel's just saying they can hear all the discussions on the live stream. So.
And put some money down to these great racers.
Alors là, tu vas me l'expliquer en français. Alors, le Calcutta, oui, s'il te plaît. Alors, le Calcutta, c'est que tu achètes des parts pour $10. Tu peux en acheter autant que tu veux.
I haven't been talking for the past 10 minutes, so I don't know which one.
Le plus de parts que tu achètes, le plus de parts que tu as dans cette équipe-là, et puis le plus de parts que tu veux gagner si ton équipe t'a acheté, gagne la race. So, maintenant, il y a des gagnants du Heat 1, du Heat 2. On a une chance de voir toutes les équipes jouer. So, on peut encore mettre des bêtes que the B-side finals, to the A-side finals, jusqu'à la dernière minute de l'action commence. Fait que n'hésitez pas, on devrait aller supporter les causes, puis mettre de l'argent pour sauver tout le monde.
Absolument, parce que je comprends bien que l'argent reste dans la région du sud-est du Manitoba, où des fois c'est l'organisme récipiendaire, c'est un organisme de la province. Alors, the money always comes back to the community here by helping an organization that needs funding for whatever project that will benefit the region.
That's right, that's right. The money comes right back into the south end of the province here, and every year there's a new recipient, or a couple different recipients every year. Yeah, and it's so good to see these people benefiting and the good that they can continue to do and push on to the rest of the community.
Do we know who's getting the money this year? We still don't know, eh? It's a big surprise.
I suppose. I don't know if they announced it. I hadn't heard, but I know it's always a very worthy.
Oh, I know. I know, absolutely. Ben, Julien, je te souhaite bonne chance with your team et que tout aille bien, puis pas de flipovers.
No more flipovers. That's the goal.
OK, parfait. Merci à toi, bonne chance. Excellent. Merci.
What do you say?
They misspelled his name.
Oh.
So I think we got a penalty.
I believe we have a caution coming here.
What's the caution about? I was busy. I was doing this interview about how we raise funds here at St-Labre 200.
Not sure. I think there might be a little bit of general confusion on the track, but we'll see what keeps going here.
Well, I'll tell you what's not confusing. You come here to this event, have a wonderful time, but all we need in return is for you to participate some money in the Calcutta. So just before any of the main races, go put at least $10, and you have a chance to get that money back when your team wins. So I think we get 80% goes back, 80% of what the Calcutta collects for the team goes back to the people who put in $10, $20, $40, $60, whatever. So it's worth it. So $10 is all it's going to cost you to participate in the Calcutta. There is no other event you can go to where you will have this much entertainment, this much fun, this much family atmosphere for free. So if all it costs you is $10, please participate in the Calcutta. The money goes to a good cause.
And you could win big.
And you could win big, exactly. So this is just a big win-win. So are all the carts on the track? Anybody in the pits? I see that Fudd Muckers is still leading with 77 laps, so 79 laps. My screen just updated, 79 laps. That's amazing. And right behind him at 71 laps is Shake and Bake, followed by Baby Got Tracked, Friesen Septic Fields, and Piston Broke. Doesn't that Shake and Bake cart look so short?
It does have a short wheelbase, and it's
So-
getting bounced around, but I bet you it's pretty light.
Do we have a number on how short that is? We got a penalty in the meantime. I think it's for El Diablo. Penalty for El Diablo for reckless driving.
Yeah, a little bit of facts and Shake and Bake. It is a light cart, 173 pounds. It's 50 inches long and 45 wide. It's basically a square. Offset seat, motor on the side, no suspension. So they're going to be feeling that for a couple
Oh
days.
my gosh.
Hydraulic brakes,
No suspension.
only on the seats.
Counting the minutes in the penalty box. Counting the seconds.
I hope it's not minutes. That'd be quite the penalty. Looks like we have several teams pitting now, including our leader, Fuddmuckers.
Under breakdown. So your posse baby got tracked on that Twitter?
82 laps done with Fuddmuckers leading. 82 laps done.
Looks like we have 8 carts on the field now.
8 out of 10. C'est quoi ton nom? Comment est-ce qu'on l'écrit?
Because they're going to...
Et ton dernier nom? Chartier? C'est cool, hein?
Yep. I can eat it.
Miguel Chartier, Baby Got Track. D'où vient le nom Baby Got Track? Where did that come from? Damn. Miguel Chartier, Baby Got Track. Where does that name come from? D'où vient ce nom?
Well, we ran out of good names, so we, just picked whatever was left.
Un ado d'avoir trouvé ce nom.
C'est ça. C'est juste... Il n'y a pas de bonne raison.
C'est votre deuxième année?
Oui.
Second year here. And how much fun are you having?
Oh, je suis en train de grignoter sur la terre que j'ai avalée, so, can't get better.
Alors, tu as mangé beaucoup de terre, de sable.
Stop, ouais, c'est ça.
Alors, j'ose croire que tu as fait la race déjà.
On l'a fait l'année passée, oui.
Et cette année, vous avez...
Ben, on est...
Vous êtes en train de...
Moi, j'ai commencé, puis on a Steve qui est en train de faire les tours autour de la track, là, ça.
Et vous êtes dans les top 5?
Je pense que oui, je sais pas, on va checker.
Là, c'est bon, on va checker for sure.
J'ai dire si longtemps que ça.
So, what makes your kart so special? What are you crossing your fingers that this is why we're going to win?
Well, we went for we had an old trampoline, and at the same time we saw there was an ad for this race, so we just decided, hey, old trampoline cart makes sense.
What do you mean trampoline kart?
Oh, the suspension is totally made up of angles and trampoline springs.
Alors, votre kart est faite entièrement, avec, ben pas entièrement, mais avec des morceaux d'une trampoline.
À peu près une douzaine de springs, ouais.
C'est génial. Alors, est-ce que c'est très rough ou est-ce que ça l'aide la suspension?
Et si c'est rough, on ne sait pas parce que c'est...
La piste est très, très difficile cette année.
Oh, ok. Ça...
Alors, ça va bien dans votre équipe? Vous avez bien aimé ça? You're having a lot of fun?
Oh, yeah, on a du fun en masse. On était debout jusqu'à 2 heures du matin, là, des petits hiccups. Ouais.
Ben, c'est ça. On m'a dit tantôt que tu as eu 3 heures de sommeil. So, you've got 3 hours of sleep in your body.
2 bonnes heures, 3 heures dans le lit.
C'est génial. Ben, merci beaucoup, Julien. Merci.
De rien.
Miguel.
Yeah.
Hang on, cut. Ici. Merci beaucoup, Miguel. Merci.
De rien.
I'll put it nice and close.
So, like, les masques, on a deux de bank account dans la caisse. Puis c'est comme, l'argent, ça fait des mauvais accords. Puis dans la face, c'est comme, yeah, like, ouais, comme, ben, comme ils sortaient pas de l'argent. Ça, j'ai cru, je suis comme, ils sortaient de l'argent, des mauvais accords, or something.
We're gonna pick up their, yeah. Okay.
We got 88 laps done. You know who's leading. You know who it is. It's Fudmuckers leading with 88 laps. Followed by Shake and Bake, Baby Got Track, Piston Broke, Freezing Septic Fields and Quicksand, El Diablo, Mendaco, Tetra Wealth Race Team. Now, why are we slowing down?
Looks like we're on a caution here. And team
Over there.
Quicksand looks like they might be needing
Is that
tow.
Quicksand? Yeah, that's Quicksand.
Currently in 6th place, just outside of the top 5. Not a good time to be pulled off.
You know what this is? This is me trying to get water out of an empty water bottle.
The effort was there.
The effort was there. I looked silly there. I must
Looks like
have
we're back
sounded.
underway under green here. Closing out the last few laps of the year.
And it's a go.
It looks like we might be back under a caution. Back to green. I believe we're down to under 10 laps if the leader stays on. And pieces of carts are coming off.
What a big lead for Fudmuckers.
It's, yeah, looks like, what,
Like-
17 laps? Nope, 7 laps.
7 laps.
Counting's hard.
7 doesn't sound like much, but in a race like this, it's a lot. So what do we got there? What happened?
I believe we just got to stall again, Mandico.
You know what? They stall at the same place every time. They should just avoid it.
They're consistent.
They should just go in somewhere else on the track.
Consistency is key. like we're back underway here, closing out the race shortly.
92 laps done. What a big lead. 7-lap lead.
Oh, looks like we got
Whoa.
a little squirrely and
Oh.
might have taken out a post here. And we also have Baby got back. Seems to be either stuck or stalled.
Baby got track, just sitting there. I'm surprised there's no penalty for getting off track like that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened there. Didn't
Yeah.
quite catch it.
I don't even remember which card it was. I'm looking at the food here. Did you guys know, I said it before, I'll say it again, homemade fries. Like, how cool is that? Homemade fries at the canteen.
Looks like Mandico is going to get a tow here. And we also have Baby got track.
Baby got track getting towed. It was in third place. That's how fast it can change. Was in the top 5. Can they stay in the top 5? Can't believe it. I'm looking at Tetro Wealth. Not even 2 minutes ago, their cart was just smoking up in the pit, and now they're on the track.
Great
That's
to see
how
them back
fast.
out. That's a lot of hard work there for the pit crew.
Oh, I know. Oh, we got somebody here that needs help. What's the number on that cart? Right here, right here.
No, they're just signaling to their team, I think.
They're just sitting there?
Signaling.
Now, I'm telling you, he needs help. He's just not sitting there. It's a race.
Oh, it's the canopy in the way again.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Another
saying.
canopy one.
C'est quoi le numéro de la carte, là? 15? So that is, I think that's race team. Yeah, we got that. It's the race team cart.
Great to see them back out on the track here. You can tell it's getting to the end of the race because I can taste the dust in my teeth.
Did you see Miguel, the last interview I did? He had pieces of mud stuck to his skin, all the way down his neck. It was no hickeys, just pieces of mud stuck everywhere on his neck. We still need one more tow for race team. We need to tow race team. Looks like a really serious tow, like they can't even wheel it in. They have to hook it up. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Whatever it is, it's not just the motor. We got some of the volunteers of St-Labre 200 getting some really good pictures here.
And I think they've managed to connect it to the quad.
Yeah, they've had to connect it. They can't even wheel it.
There looks to be some
yeah.
frame damage there.
I don't know how long that's going to take to repair. And they are in 10th place.
Oh, duct tape will work. If Red Green taught me anything, little duct tape, she'll be right back on that track. No problem.
But the great thing is that the bottom 5 of the races get their own race also. Everyone gets a chance. Before we get to the main race, everyone gets a chance. So what's happening here? Tetro Welt? Maybe they just need a pull start or a quad. Yeah, just needs a quad. So we're so close. We are so close to the end of this
looks
race.
like we got a seized rear end there on Tetro, so that could be a bit of a...
So the top five has changed. We still have Fudmuckers in first place, followed by Shake and Bake. Baby Got Track, I don't know. I think Baby Got Track is in the pits, so we'll see how that changes once the race starts again. Piston Broke, 4th position. Friesen Septic Fields in 5th. But this could very well change as soon as the race gets started again. Oh, the track is really getting beaten. So I bet you that's the last tow till we finish the race. That's what I'm predicting.
I think, yes, Fudmuckers is at lap 95, soon to be 96, I believe. So I think we'll be calling this one pretty soon.
Yeah, we're going to be calling it pretty
jostling
soon.
For positions here. There is a little bit of opportunity in the 5th and 6th position. That's Friesen Septic Fields and Quicksand. Only 2 laps separating, and that is the cutoff for Side A finals. So we'll see if anything materializes here. Looks like we're back under green here. Hopefully
Here we go.
finish
Whoa.
under green.
Did you see how they bounce at the curve where you come in?
Or 2 there. That seems to be the corner of this race.
That corner where they're towed out, that curve is bad. Maybe all the curves right now because the track is getting tired. The track has seen several tryouts and races.
Oh, we are up on 2 wheels pretty close there for Shake and Bake.
Yeah, every curve now has its challenge.
I believe we got a penalty coming here.
Oh, do we? I think he changed his
thought
mind.
different. Maybe not.
I think the marshal
They
just
paid him
got
off.
the marshal
That's been
just
really
got
good.
the marshal just got bribed and canceled the
Just to
penalty.
say, the e-transfer hit the account and the penalty went away.
That's what e-transfer can do now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I was sure we were going to see a penalty the way that marshal was holding those cards.
They just flashed the cash, and you're good.
Yeah.
And I believe we are coming up on
90.
98 for Fudmuckers.
Well, they're definitely leading. Fudmuckers is leading. Fudmuckers!
But let's point out that Shake and Bake has closed
Fudmuckers!
left and forward.
Open some champagne. You know you're getting this. You can pop that champagne bottle.
Don't jinx it now. We got Shake and Bake down only 5 laps now. They were at 7, now 5 laps to go.
This is it. Fudmuckers, stand by for the cheering.
Oh, we
Pretty
got some debris on the
soon.
track here in front of the announcing booth. Let's use some caution there. Lots of debris in front of the track. And
Lots of go-kart parts.
we got seats and axles and frames and
We've got a seat
I
in
think
aisle
we're
4.
but there's not much of a cart left.
There's a driver without a seat.
That looks a little uncomfortable, but Friesen Septic ain't gonna let that stop him. They're currently holding 5th place. Quicksand only 1 away. This could be interesting.
Oh my gosh, watch him in the curves.
This
No
could be for
seat.
the last seat. He's gonna
No.
stay out. Oh, we got
No
an
seat.
interesting finish coming up here.
He lost another piece.
I think the cart is still intact though, so I think we're still okay.
It's got half a seat. Not bad.
I think we got the final lap coming up here for
Fudmuckers coming in. Make some noise. Where's that checkered flag?
And there it is, checkered flag for Fudmuckers.
Woohoo! Fudmuckers followed by Shake and Bake. Baby Got Track, Piston Broke. Friesen Septic Fields, Quicksand, El Diablo, Mandaco, Tetro Welt Race Team.
And that's a wrap, folks.
If the drivers look as tired as the carts look, they're tired.
I think so. Five laps completed, rounding out with the broken seat and many other broken things. Friesen Septic Fields at number 5, 79 completed laps. Number 6, we have Quicksand at 78. Number 7, El Diablo at 73. 8, Mandaco Stormtroopers 47. 9, Tetra Wealth 19. 10, Race Team with 10. Fastest lap goes to Shake and Bake at 39.35 seconds.
No. No, fastest lap?
Yep.
Fastest. I see a penalty coming up real soon. Talk about taking somebody down if they're getting towed and a penalty. I don't know. Yeah, penalties put away. Different penalties coming back. Oh, what we got here is Tin Bashers.
Tin Bashers.
Tin Bashers getting a penalty for reckless driving. Aren't they getting towed? Oh,
Nope.
no, they're in the race. They're in the race.
Nope, they'll serve their time and
Yeah.
then they'll get back into it.
They will have to go. Go in the penalty box soon. I don't think he's aware of it.
Mandeko is trying to Flintstone the car and pull it while it's going.
There we go. Tin Bashers in the penalty box. Looking at the minutes go, the seconds go by. We got to slow down.
Oh, looks like we have a stall.
What's that?
Quicksand. Ooh,
Quicksand. Oh, no. 15
Like a
laps.
Cinderella story, it looks like Marsh and West Loose Chains might be able to capitalize on this.
They're in second place. They came right up. They're climbing up. But it's still very early.
Okay.
We already. I do. I'm on. Alors, j'ai le grand plaisir de faire une entrevue avec un autre des premiers de faire la course Saint-Labre 200, de même avoir le concept, l'idée. J'ai parlé à ton frère François, puis il me dit que ça fait longtemps que vous avez mijoté ça.
Oui, ça fait longtemps qu'on a de la chicane entre les deux. Ça fait que c'est le fun de voir qu'est-ce qui se passe aujourd'hui.
C'est génial. Alors, pour toi aujourd'hui, de voir le résultat, de voir que vous avez agrandi l'espace sur lequel vous faites la course, c'est ça?
Absolument. Comme ça n'existait pas supposé des grands comme ça. Ça existait explosé. Oui, on a la butte pour tous les spectateurs. On a des beaux terrains. On a toute la place. On a l'électricité qui se rend à tout le monde. On a la place pour toutes les équipes. C'est incroyable à voir.
Alors, Joël, on est dans la cour arrière de toi et ton épouse Danielle. Et combien de personnes est-ce que vous avez accueilli pour souper ce soir?
Pour la fin de semaine, on va être au-delà de 2000. On a eu du monde pour la fête du Canada hier. Puis avec tout le monde aujourd'hui, on va surpasser le 2000. C'est incroyable.
Alors, we're looking at around 2,000 people in your backyard who come here and party. And are there ever any regrets doing this? Or is it always, like, when you're in it, do you going, okay, this is the last year, we cannot do this again? Or is it always like, oh, I can't wait for next year?
It takes a few days. But yeah, we're always looking forward to the next year. We're always looking to keep improving. What we did wrong, what we can improve. How can we make it better access for everyone? There's always something to improve, but yeah, at the end of the weekend, we're always looking forward to having it again.
And I saw previously somebody got hurt on the track today. Do you know how they're doing?
I don't have any details on it. So,
Okay.
I know they were mobile anyway.
They were mobile.
I guess I do know that it was an arm injury, and yeah, we took the proper precautions. We want to make sure everyone's safe, and we'll tend to them as we do. We had St. John's Ambulance did some wonderful work for us. So yeah, we're looking for safety here.
what has been one of the most memorable injuries that you can tell us about? A story about somebody didn't somebody lose a bit of a finger one day, one year?
We don't exactly like to brag about it back yet. But
Well, it's a good story. It's a
we did have to change the rules after that incident. We did have to write in the rules that you're not allowed to put your finger in your sprocket. So, we got to make sure everyone's safe. We got to cover the bases here, right?
There was a finger like that went pa-ting.
Yes.
But you gave him back his finger.
We don't keep anything.
We don't keep any members of the body, nothing. Okay.
We return everything that was brought. We're big on cleaning up after the entire event, and that's one big thing is the teams are so respectful. It's like having a party at home, right? There's no one's there to trash the place. If you ask them something, they're more than willing to clean up after. If there's something that needs to be done, everyone's here for the same reason. We're all here to have a good time. We just so happen to fundraise at the same time.
Alors, vous avez environ 2000 personnes dans votre cour arrière. De toi et de ton épouse Danielle. Vous allez accueillir ces gens-là comme vous faites à tous les ans. Puis, il n'y a pas d'incident. Hein. Le lendemain, tout revient à la normale. Les gens sont vraiment respectueux. Hein?
Oui, le monde sont comme tu vas toujours avoir un peu de connard, mais pour la grande partie, oui, le monde sont ici. Oui, exactement comme tu l'as dit. Le monde sont ici pour avoir du fun. Ils veulent que l'événement continue. Ils savent que si on fait un abus, on va perdre des privilèges. Puis c'est exactement ça.
Puis, juste une dernière petite chose. Vous faites ça aussi pour prélever de l'argent. C'est pas juste pour le fun. Vous faites ça aussi pour prélever des argents. Oui. Et est-ce que tu sais, en moyenne, combien d'argent avez-vous donné jusqu'à date depuis les débuts?
Ben, on a fait le 100 000, puis là, on a dépassé, on commence une foundation pour faire, on est rendu aux 115 000. Alors, on a encore des détails à travailler sur ça, mais oui, il y a d'autres choses qui s'appellent.
Oh, vous allez commencer une fondation, c'est des grandes nouvelles, ça, bravo, félicitations. Et pour finir sur une note justement par rapport à des dons, est-ce que c'est l'année dernière qu'il y avait une équipe, c'est leur première fois ici, puis right there and then, this new team fell in love with St-Labre 200, and what did they do?
They turned around and made a excuse me. Turned around and did a $10,000 donation. They loved the event so much they couldn't believe what we were doing. The camaraderie we were talking about, all the beautiful things, that's what they wanted to see. Shout out to Ernie Leff. Yeah, wonderful. Thank you so much. That just, that put us over the moon. And that keeps everything going.
C'est génial. Alors, cette équipe-là, l'année dernière, c'était leur première fois ici. Puis en guise de reconnaissance et en plus d'être tellement ému de voir tout ce qui se passe pour le bien-être, pour redonner à la communauté. Ils vous ont donné un chèque de 10 000 $.
Incroyable. C'était fascinant. C'est wow.
C'est excellent. Ben, merci beaucoup, Joël. Je te souhaite bonne chance dans les courses. Ça continue.
Cette année, la finale de l'A, ça fait qu'on se repose. Là, on est bon pour les premières 100 laps, là, mais là, c'est le deuxième 100. Le deuxième 100 qui est difficile pour nous. On est excités. Moi, j'ai conduit un matin, fatigué. La piste, elle est très rigueuse, comme les chauffeurs sont flambés après la course. Je sais pas si c'est un mot français, mais je pense que c'est un vrai.
On se comprend. And how's the track compared to the other years? Is it very similar or very rough?
I'm finding it rougher this year. I thought it would get better. We've been grooming it, we've been patching it, we've been doing everything, and we're adding moisture as we go. Oh, that guy just got a penalty. Awesome.
Ooh, live right here. We just got a penalty. I love it. Very good. Merci beaucoup, Joël. Merci. À l'année prochaine.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. So what's new, Adam?
Not much. We're just seeing what he's saying here.
So we got 24 laps done. And I think we're only going to 75 in this race, only up to 75 laps in this B class.
Yeah, checking in on our current standings. In first position, we have the Chainbreakers with 24 laps completed. Second place, Marchand West, Loose Chains, 22 laps completed. Third place, El Diablo, 22 laps completed. Fourth place, Computer Bin, 20 laps completed. Fifth place, Gone in 50 seconds, 16 laps completed. Sixth place, Mandico Stormtroopers, 17 laps. Seventh place, Tin Bashers at 17. Eighth place, Quicksand at 16. And ninth place, Tetro Wealth at 9.
And while you were talking, it changed again. And now in the top 5, in the order of from first to fifth, first place, the Chainbreakers, El Diablo, Marchand West, Coulter de Bin, and Gone in 50 seconds. That's how fast it changes. Oh, it looks like Marchand West is slow. I don't know if it's because they're cautious or if they're having trouble. Are they slow? Is it just me?
I'm not sure. They might be having some car trouble there, but we'll have to see what happens with
Yeah,
the
they're
round down a
not
couple
going
laps.
that fast.
Yep,
They're going in the pit. Darn, not a good year for them. So not a good year for them. The water truck was going faster than Marchand West.
Oh,
Can I
yeah,
say
well,
that?
They could race.
Can I say that?
Maybe.
Did I say that?
I think we weren't on mute.
I thought my microphone was shut. Think we're changing drivers? Here we go. Marchand West coming back in. We got 27 laps done. Chainbreakers leading with 27 laps. Can you imagine, folks, when we used to have 20 carts on the track at the same time? Intense. This gives us a chance to see each and every cart.
Tin Bashers looking like they're picking up a bit of speed here, so let's see what happens.
Chainbreakers still leading with 29 laps. Looking for 75 laps for this race. Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Can we get medics on the track,
Oh,
please?
that was close. Mandeco, great driving, great stopping just in time. Tin Bashers did a flip. We're stopping. The driver's walking away. Give him a big hand. Give him a big hand. Bravo.
He'll be checked out by the medics just to make sure.
That was good.
And race team seems to be back.
And I just want to say a special shout out to Mandeco for stopping just before this could have been worse.
Yes, thank you for being
Bravo,
abhorrent.
Mandeco, bravo. We still got, the paramedics are coming out. We got the medics. Could somebody bring the medics to the driver? Lucien? That could have been way worse. That corner's bad. I've got a feeling that curve, that corner where they come out of the pit, that's twice now we haven't driven that corner. That's, isn't it right? We only had 2 flips there, right?
Yes.
So that corner's something to watch.
Ooh, it looks like OK Tire Corner is also getting a bit treacherous.
Well, we got a penalty. We got a penalty for gone in Swifty seconds. I think it's driving off track. They're out of the penalty box already.
Oh, a little bit
Ooh,
sideways in the high life corner.
Yeah. That was funny. That was a funny turn there.
And it looks like race team is limping across, hoping to get.
Yeah, Compteur de
Yes,
Bin. I don't know if they got trouble in the curves, but they do quite a bit of sideways action there. We got 33 of 75 laps done with the chain breakers still leading. El Diablo, second place. Marchand West, third. Now, Mandaco needs their pull start. They just got it. They're good to go. Ah, we need another pull start. What's that cart?
That's Compteur de Bin.
Compteur de Bin.
How's my French accent on that one?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, perfect.
Stick to mechanics.
Compteur de Bins.
What else can you say en français?
Je ne sais pas.
Very good. Very good. Things are going smooth.
Yes, we seem to have settled into a bit of a rhythm here.
Yeah, we
Speeding
got
up
a
the laps
rhythm.
of this B-side finals.
I like how you said that. We got a rhythm. Everything's going smooth. No flipping. No stalling.
You know, when you say that,
What?
you're asking it to happen.
Oh, you think
knock
so?
on wood. See, here you go.
You
There
think
you go.
so?
All good.
I tell you, some of those karts in the curves, the kart and the driver.
Oh, looks like we got a stall for Tetro.
Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Keep going. Keep going. You don't have to stop. Keep going. Just slow down. That's all. Till you get to the quad. When you get to the quad, you stop. Mandaco needs a pull start again. Marshall, Mandaco. He got it. That man is amazing. He multitasks.
He's going to have the biggest bicep by the time he's done.
Oh, my gosh. Huge.
And it looks like Compteur has switched drivers again. Yes.
So,
And Tetro is getting a tow.
so Tetro's the one getting towed. And they were in 9th place.
And it does look like all 10 teams have been able to participate in this race, which is fantastic.
That's right. We got all 10 now. So I'm telling you, this is riding smoother and smoother by the minute. Well, it depends who you ask. If you ask Tetro getting towed,
Maybe not so smooth.
yeah, maybe they wouldn't agree.
And we're back off.
Go, 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 go!
The restarting group. Oh, little bit of jostling there in the high life corner. And some deep grooves happening at the inner turn over here. Could be some speedy corners, but could also be some bumpy ones.
We had quite the cluster there at the OK Tire corner, but now they spread out a little more. We're going to watch them right here in this corner. They cluster a little.
Oh, and race team getting a little sideways and hitting a pole.
Still pretty smooth.
That one might have gotten past the judges, so we might be scot-free.
You know, chain breakers are doing really good. They're leading with 38 laps.
El Diablo a close second with 36, followed by Marchand West, Loose Chains at 33.
So I think we got 2 carts in the pits. No, got 1 cart in the pits. Gone in 50 seconds is coming out of the pits.
Yeah, looking to rejoin the back of the grouping here.
We got a penalty. We got a penalty.
Oh, Tin Bashers.
Tin Bashers, what did you do?
Looked at him the wrong way. Maybe he said
What
something
did you
insulting
do?
when he passed.
Driving off the track.
Ooh, that'll happen.
Tin Bashers driving off the
I
track.
believe we have a caution,
Why?
and I'm not sure why.
I think the caution has gone to the wind.
And
We're
looks
back
like
in
we're
the
back
race.
going.
Caution is gone to the wind.
I believe Tin Basher still needing to serve that penalty, if I'm correct.
Tetro Wealth back in the race. We just got Mandako that needs a pull start.
And they took care of it.
We almost had problem with Gone in 50 seconds, but they're back in the race. Yeah, I would say this is
and a little bit of something happening with Tin Bashers there as we're hitting tires into the penalty lane.
41 laps done by chain breakers. 41 laps.
And don't look now, but some good speed coming from Tetro there. When that cart is working, it is a contender. And it looks like we might have a stall, but a push is all we need. Can the others survive? It looks to be
Oh, that'll cause a cluster.
okay.
That will be a cluster. Watch
That
the
is
curve.
A bit of a cluster, so we'll
There's
see.
a cluster curve, curved cluster.
Oh, and looks like
Oh,
might need
Mandako
a
doing
little
his.
push start there.
Oh, they're patient.
They are patient.
They are
Other than that.
patient with this. That curve's got a really bumpy, like the tires
Oh,
are coming
some
off
of
the
whoops coming
ground.
down
Yeah.
the straightaway here, really sending some of the short wheelbase cars into the air.
Mandako going in the pit. "43 laps done by chain breakers."
And again, some clustering happening here around the back corner. Coming into OK Tire corner. People taking a caution.
Oh, that's a good cluster.
But
come on, Marchand West. Go, go, go.
Stay on the track. And Tin Bashers with some speed coming down the straightaway here. Looks to be pretty smooth operating in their corner. Race Team's bumper seems to be digging in a little bit when they go over some bumps. We'll see if that stays on. I think there's one good weld left. Tetro with the cinch strap holding together half the cart. Nothing says St-Labre more than a winch strap. And a caution flag has been thrown.
For what? What's the
Looks
reason?
like we got a stall right at the gold canopy right there. I cannot tell you what it is. Oh, number 12, that is Mandako.
They probably just need a pull start.
What's up?
We've eased off on some of the penalties.
Okay.
Come on, Mandako, you can do this.
Yeah.
So you guys don't need to say that Marshall's not calling you everything.
Oh.
We're doing it on purpose.
All good. No, it was just the one who hit the pole like probably 10 minutes ago, but we'll refrain.
Yeah, I think that was the only one.
Yeah, that's the only one we ever called. So.
We're figuring that these cars are
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
That was a close rear ender.
Fair enough. I like
that
it.
made Tin Basher
Oh, no worries.
have
no, it's
to
a good
slow
point. Thanks for
down.
letting us know.
Way to go, Tin Basher. You did good. You avoided a crash. We got caution.
We got Tetro in the corner here.
Caution.
Coming in, okay. And cart's taking it easy. Good. Looks like we might need a tow.
Waiting for a tow. Just cruising. Just cruising to get behind the tow quad. No, I mean, not the tow quad, but the lead quad. Just till we get the cart off the track.
Quick check-in for our positions here. First place, Chain Breakers with 47 laps. Second place, El Diablo with 45. Third place, Marchand West Loose Chains, 42. Fourth place, Comterre de Bain, 40 laps. Fifth place, Tin Bashers with 36. Sixth place, Mandako Stormtroopers, 35. Seventh place, Quicksand with 33. Eighth place, Gone in 50 seconds with 32. Ninth place, Tetro Wealth with 17. And slowly crawling their way back into it. 10th place race team completing 12 laps. But they are out on the field and they are eating it up. And we're back under green.
"47 laps done. 47 out of 75.
Coming up on the 2/3 completion here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What
And it
happened
looks
there?
like mowing the lawn is gone in 50 seconds.
Oh my gosh, there's a penalty coming up. I can guess what it is, and it's going to gone in 50 seconds.
So just a heads up from the marshal. They're going really, like that one's a penalty obviously, but they're going really, really easy on penalties just to keep it going. So if we see one, we won't Like if they have like the signs, obviously, yeah. But if we see one hit the pole and they don't see it, they won't do it. Just
So what's happening over there?
so it looks like we have Mandeko.
Mandako is back in. They bounce back. Mandako bounces back.
Keyword is bounce.
Awesome. Keep it going, guys. Make some noise. Help them go faster with some noise. Oh, nice sideways. Nice sideways, Mondako, right in the curve.
Oh, and it looks like we might have a stall for Mandeko again.
No,
here.
they just need a pull start. Mondako are professional at scaring us. But they always bounce back. There you go. Keep it going, guys. You're doing great. 50 laps done. Keep it going. Oh, Mandako driving and starting his kart
Can
at
it be
the same
done?
time.
Well, on the roll. Oh, don't touch anything too hot.
They-
And wisely coming to a stop.
I think while they drive, they start their kart. They pull start it while they drive.
But no matter, it's back.
It's
Thank you
gone.
to the marshals, and away we go.
Way to go. It looks like they're going faster.
I think this has been a
They're-
pretty speedy lap here. Might
Yeah,
see
I
some
think-
lap times.
Oh, man, do you see that curve here?
No.
You got some that are taking it
Got
sideways.
a couple of whoops there. Yeah, it's throwing them off, especially the shorter wheelbases. Let's check in with our lap times here. Fastest lap time right now going to the 10 bashers with 38.99. When the
There's
cart
so
works, it's fast.
So much dust on the screen we can barely see the.
I can write a message to you.
Yeah, can. Why are we cautioning now?
We have Compteur de Bain, looks like a stall, but we are back in business. Or not. Only a
No,
little bit
no. Contel de Bin needs help.
And I believe we're going to get a tow, and we're going to go under caution in the meantime.
Contel de Bin in what, fourth position.
And I think we're going to have to go, yep, going to have to go around the whole track here, so we're going to have a bit of a longer caution. It's been a consistent cart, though, for the Comte de Bin there. Been through a lot, still going. One of those shorter wheelbase ones.
Just want to mention a couple of our sponsors. Bassar Eating and Air Conditioning, Earl's Meat, Duron Equipment, Cobblestone Homes, IPAM, Abe Lepke, Crinkle Hogs, OK Tire, Hanover Door Systems. Thank you. We wouldn't be able to do this without our sponsors. And the volunteers. And the teams. And the spectators. There's so many people to thank. I would already like to thank all the volunteers who are coming here tomorrow to help us clean up. Might as well thank them now, right?
Now. And it looks like we are back underway. And a lot of activity happening in the first corner here. Hopefully we all get through cleanly. Looks to be good.
People are pumped. They're loving it.
Got some tight corners. Oh, and a jump over the wheel by Tin Bashers.
Whoa. That's a cluster curve. But they managed. Yeah, those curves are getting more and more rough. Just watch this one. There'll be a cluster here. Tin Buster does it smooth. See, that's the bad curve. That's the flip curve. Looks
I
good.
believe we have Compteur de Bain as well as Mandego back joining the circuit.
So we got the OK tire curve. We got the flip curve. We got to give a name to the one here when they come out of the pit.
Gas can corner.
The what?
The gas can corner. I like
the
it.
gas can corner. I like it. Got some drivers they just don't know how to sit anymore. They want to keep racing, but they're hurting. So they put a foot up. They
pretty
sit.
rough day in the office on Monday when you
Yeah.
try to sit down.
No, I think I'll just work standing
I'll
up.
work standing up. Preferably laying down, maybe.
Oh, that middle curve's got a big
That's
dent.
got a big trench there. But done correctly, that will make it a pretty quick.
Whoa, what happened? What happened?
Looks like we have a weld that has said, "I'm tired," with race car.
Is that the
Race
wheels?
team.
Are the wheels off the ground?
Yeah, that's going to need a toe and a half.
And whose cart is that?
That's race team. That's 15, race team.
Okay, race team. Ooh. We got trouble here also with quicksand. We got trouble with quicksand. We got trouble with race team. We got a lot. We got Mondako being towed.
Brake cable for...
Come on, Mondako, whip that puppy. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? I saw him hitting that cart going, who's your daddy? What do we got over there?
I think we have a throttle or brake problem.
Tin Bashers? Is that Tin Bashers?
No, that is quicksand.
Quicksand. My gosh, it's all happening at the same time.
It's because we said it was going smoothly.
It's all happening at the same time.
But it looks like we do have Tin Basher coming in for a penalty serve here.
So I think we only have like about 3 to 5 carts left. Yeah, we got a lot of this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 4 carts on the track that are racing. As we're waiting to pull out.
And Tin Bashers has served their penalty, joining the rest of the team.
Okay, so now we got 5 carts that can race.
We're trying to get quicksand out of the way.
I think the tow quad needs a tow. Tow quad, are you okay? Do you need the water truck to pull you? Why is he going so slow? Is there something I don't see?
There might be something dragging and they don't want to...
Let's see, we got a marshal running up to it. What up, what up? The toe looks solid.
Regardless, we'll stay on caution until it's all sorted out.
Maybe it's the steering?
Not entirely sure.
Are they double towing? They got a different tow quad. he does not look. Quicksand looks discouraged. The tow quad needs a tow. I knew it. Get the water truck. Get the water truck to start towing these guys.
Looks like Mandeco in the OK Tire corner, needing a little bit of a boost. And once that gets sorted out, as they have, I think.
So how can he?
We will be back.
Oh, there they go! Go, 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 go! To the metal, pedal to the metal. Oh no, that's a team.
Looks like Mandeco is going to need another boost.
Okay, watch this curve. Oh, why do we have caution? Why do we have
I think
caution?
that was an old caution, so they'll sort it out.
Well, we got caution. Some don't have caution. Some have caution.
Oh, we're on caution.
We got the lead quad back on the track. But why? What did I miss? Mandeco, you can do it. Pull start that puppy. Pull start. Mandeco, you can do it.
We believe in you.
We love you. We trust you. We believe in you. Oh, sorry, Mandeco. That's not working.
There we go.
There you go. We knew you could do it.
Keep going, Mandeco.
Oh,
we got Tetro getting a tow. We didn't see that one. Okay.
yeah, Tetro Wealth getting a tow. 61 laps done. We're kind of struggling to get to the last laps.
But that's the flavor of this race. It is an endurance race, to say the least. We got nit and grit. We got people working as hard as they can to get the cart back on the track.
That's
this
what
is
it's
really
about.
the point of perseverance
That's
here
what
that we
it's
want to
about.
showcase at St-Labre. So it's
Absolutely.
all cobbled together here. We're going to make it. And maybe the engine just a little tired on the Mandeco cart. Looking for a tow. And I believe we subbed in a tow quad.
What do you got there? Who's that?
That's our Marshall, but with the Grenier quad.
Oh,
I
it's
think we're back to two
Mandeco.
quad.
Mandeco's not doing its own. Oh, I thought they would do their own pull start.
I think the engine might be a bit tired. We'll see. Hopefully they can finish out the race. They fought so hard.
I think we need the lead quad back on the track.
Yep, they will jump in right after the tow quad.
Oh, careful.
There we go.
There, good one. That was a
Masterclass in driving.
good strategy there. Very classy. Lead quad just snuck right in there in front of Marchand West. Nice and smooth. From up here, I'm telling you, there's more and more folks showing up.
There is. I think there is some great anticipation both for the end of this one, who's going to persevere, and then obviously our A-side finals.
Plus, it's such a beautiful evening. People
Really
figured,
couldn't ask for better weather.
let's come out. Don't forget, folks, if you all give $10 for Calcutta, this would be great.
The final race is coming up. This is the one you want to throw some cash down. This will make or break. Please visit our information tent. Throw some money down on Calcutta. Watch it multiply. Or lose terribly. But, you know, it's fun regardless. Goes to charity. Quick update on our positions here. First place, still have chain breakers, but only one lap behind now is El Diablo with 62 laps. Chain breakers with 63. Marchand West loose chains actually only 4 laps back in the lead, sitting in third. Comtour de Bain at 54 laps. And Tin Bashers also moving its way up the standings with 51 laps completed. Still get decent shuffling in the top order here, so we'll watch as we look to close out this race.
That flip corner when there's a cluster plus a cart coming out of the pit.
It does make you a little nervous.
Kind of stops the heart there. Come on. Little faster, little faster. Check out that corner. Slight cluster. They do great. Awesome. Whoa, Marchand West did that on 3 wheels. The OK Tire corner.
That's the fast way to do it.
That OK Tire corner is turning into a 3-wheel.
And I believe we have Mandego needing a push. Or
No,
a boost.
just a pull start. Pull start. It's a slow down, slow down.
And we'll let the crew through here.
There
and
you
we'll
go.
send in the tow quad.
You got to give it to Mandako. They keep
And
coming
just watch
back.
out on the track there. Here we go.
They keep coming back.
And that will work.
Well, that's what it's about. I think there's only going to be 7 carts continuing the race. Mind you, Quicksand looks like they're not doing good.
Might be a little tired.
Oh, Quicksand needs a quad.
He might need a tow.
So we might only have 6 carts racing to continue the race.
Yeah, and Quicksand being towed off to the pits. Mandeko also being towed off to the pits.
Hey, I see a penalty. I see a penalty for reckless driving, but I can't tell to who. I think it's to Marchand West.
Judging by his reaction, I think it is.
Yeah, I think Marchand West needs to do a little penalty visit. Maybe not. I don't know who it's for. I can't see. Yeah, Marchand West. Little penalty. Reckless driving. He probably was driving around giving the finger to somebody. They said, that's it.
It was just a thumbs up.
Reckless driving. Wrong finger. Here he comes in the penalty box.
And we're back to green.
Counting the seconds. And the race continues with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gotta pick up. Oh, what happened there?
Oh, I think just a little sideways.
Just a little. Whew. That OK Tire curve.
And Quicksand has rejoined the race.
I don't know.
As well as Mandeko.
I don't know. That's slowing down a lot. Is that Contal de Bin? Contal de Bin seems to be okay. He's okay now. They were struggling a little, but
And we're getting close to the end here with Chainbreakers just completing their 71st lap.
71.
Diablo with 69, and then Marchand West Loose Chains
Whoa,
66.
whoa, who's that?
I believe that is Quicksand with a few other problems.
And Contel de Bin too.
Comter able to get back going. I believe a tow coming for...
Tetro Wealth getting towed.
Oh, Quicksand getting towed. Oh, and Tetra Wealth is back on.
Yeah, two
They
toes.
snuck on.
2 toes. 71 laps done. 2 toes. The next few laps could be tight between Chainbreakers and El Diablo. Maybe not. Chainbreakers are already at 72. El Diablo at 70, so that's 2 laps behind. What are the specs here on the Chainbreakers? They have an independent front suspension. Chainbreakers, 72 laps. Whoa!
Looks like Mandeco might need
Mandeco.
a start again.
You know what to do. You've done it a couple times.
But he's back, so we are good. Hoping to finish the race under a green flag. Let's see if we are able to do so. We are coming up on...
Oh, we're slowing down?
I believe soon our final lap.
5. Contel de Bin. Contel de Bin just sitting there.
Oh, and we have Marchand stalled out as well. And final lap for Chainbreakers.
Checkered flag on standby. Marchand West. Oh my gosh. In 3rd place, Marchand West being towed off the track with 74 laps with Chainbreakers leading.
And it looks like we will be giving out the checkered flag under a yellow.
Right after the yellow, we're going checker.
With the Chainbreakers coming in. And Chainbreakers taking it. Or not. We're back under green.
Chainbreaker, I think he's got a bottle of champagne there. He knows he's got it with 75 laps. He's leading by 2 laps. Definitely will pick up the checkered flag real soon. Just trying to maneuver this. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go? We got pretty well 75 laps confirmed for Chainbreakers. Just a matter of going to pick up his flag. Go ahead, go get your flag. What? Get
Get
back
the
in the
victory
race.
lap.
What's he doing? Get back in the race.
The race is done, but he needs to go get his victory lap.
Yeah. Even the marshal tells him, get out of here. Go get your flag. Way to go. Chain Breakers, followed by El Diablo, followed by Marchand West, Compteur de Bin, Tin Bashers, Gone in 50 Seconds, Quicksand, Mandaco Stormtroopers, Tetro Welt, and Race Team. Bravo! We're having a men's rubber boot toss right after this race. Merci. Make some noise for Chain Breakers! Bravo! There's a men's rubber boot toss contest taking place before we go to the last race. Bravo aux gagnants de l'équipe Chain Breakers.
And now I think we'll see the victory lap.
En première position pour le B-Finals, Chain Breakers, suivi de El Diablo. Ensuite, Marchand West. Bravo.
There you go. And now Chain Breakers taking his deserved victory lap with the checkered flag. Didn't give up and took home the B-side final.
Excellent. I think it's their third year in the race.
Not a bad finish.
Yeah, they used to be called Team Lightning McQueen.
Fair enough. And that will about do it for our B-side finals. Again, congrats to Chain Breakers.
That's from Winnipeg and Arborg and some from Southeast Manitoba. Bravo.
And an announcement out for A-side final at 6:15 p.m. Drivers and captains, please meet at the compound. Again, for A-side final, 6:15 p.m. Drivers and captains to meet at the compound. We'll see you then, folks.
In the meantime, we have the silent auction prizes 50-50, and the LC card winners will be in the parts store tent.
to the track, please, as the eighth.
Did some nice work.
They have been great in keeping this up every single time. And
Mudweiser, 100.
Work with the rest of the show here.
Yeah, we will have to wait and see on their fuel gauge, see where they're at. Oh, we got a bit of a
Ooh,
spin out on one
that-
here.
Those divots really claiming. I think it might be advantageous to avoid those. We'll see.
You got to make sure you pick that right line. If you get a little too high, it brings
Get a
you in the
little
muck
too
all the
high.
way out.
Ooh, yep, there you go. Those are quite the potholes. Starting to look like Winnipeg over here.
I'm sure most of these people have driven in Winnipeg, so that won't scare them.
That honestly makes it feel like home. This whole course after 50 laps, oh, looks about right.
So we still have Moonshadow, 127 laps completed. Thibauville at 124 laps. Mudwisers, 120 laps completed.
Yep, still able to hold on to their position over Lapdogs.
And
but
we
we'll
have the
see what
Lapdogs
happens.
are also at 120 laps, so they are on their heels.
They are. And Budweiser currently is in the pits, frantically trying to get the engine and everything back together here. We'll see how quickly they're able to turn this around.
Ed Fuddmuckers, unfortunately, with that problem they had earlier, are now in 9th place.
Shoot.
And critical error, problems when you're with your cart. If you can't, keep it rolling all the time, it's hard to
Yep.
keep up.
That's a hard fall, that one. We'll see if they're able to right some and gain a few positions back here.
It actually looks like Funmuckers is still in the pit area. They actually have brought it underneath the tent, unfortunately, and are working feverishly to try to get back out there.
Looks like Shake and Bake is also in the pits at the moment.
And we still have Moonshadow, 138 laps completed. Thibauville Thunder, 135 laps completed. Lapdogs, 128. Piston Broke, 122. Mudweiser, 120.
And
Shake and Bake.
Budweiser also still working feverishly in the pits there.
Shake and Bake, 120 laps. Baby Got Track, 115. Penner to the Metal, 111. Fuddmuckers, 105. And Friesen Septic, 105. That middle track is getting really bumpy out there.
It is. How much deeper can those potholes go?
Oh, number 14 did get a penalty there.
That's a rough ride there. Oh, very rough. And it looks like we might have some issues there with Friesen. Oh, no, able to get her going again.
Penner to Metal is out of the penalty box. He did feel shame, but he is let free.
And Friesen's heading in due to the unfortunate understeer there that put him off the track.
Oh, we've got another penalty out there.
Yeah, that's the result of the...
Looks like
that corner.
Friesen Septic got a driving off the track there. It looks like Thibauville Thunder is trying to gain a lap here on them. They are trying to catch up to Moonshadow.
And it does seem to be that they've gained a bit of ground.
They're going to need to pass them another 3 times here, so they've got to start with 1.
And it could be that Moonshadow isn't too bothered, as they know that they have a bit of a padding here as long as they can maintain.
Yeah, they might not be as aggressive on those corners, right?
Thibauville looking to take an inside route here. Maybe he'll catch him on the straightaway. No, Moonshadow powering out.
These are wily veteran drivers out there, though.
These are some of the most grizzled veterans we have here. Thibauville hard on the inside and overtakes Moonshadow.
So he did gain that lap there, so...
Yeah, we'll see when it filters through the standings here, but that's 1. 2 more to go.
There's just so much race left still with 60 laps. Anything is possible.
Exactly.
A lot of fans cheering out there. They've got some fan favorites.
I think it's T-Mobile's got quite the fan club whenever they pass by there. So we'll see here if the strategy pays off. There is some decent ground being opened up between T-Mobile and Moonshadow here.
It might be that somebody has a lot of money on the Calcutta on them, though. That might be why they're cheering.
That could very well be. There's some inspirational words getting fed to the headset. We're broke if you don't win.
Yeah, that is exactly it.
The children's college funds, by the way, honey. Oops.
After that pass, Thibauville Thunder has basically left them behind. So I'm not sure it's just the aggressive driving is basically giving him the extra lead, right?
And it could very well be that Moonshadow is not overly concerned and still sticking with the strategy here, playing it a little bit easy to make sure that that car wins and riding that lead out till the end. We'll see. We're coming up on the halfway point. Moonshadow Hogs with 141. T-Mobile Thunder Moonshadow 144, T-Mobile Thunder 141, Lapdogs 134, Piston Broke 127, rounding up the top 5, Shake and Bake with 123. Oh, and we got something.
Yellow flag here, or yellow flag down here.
We got Piston Broke going for a bit of a slide. We'll have a yellow just to make sure we can get everything back up and running here. We'll see if we take again some of those more advantageous pit stops.
It looks like he did put it on its side, so he will have to take a breather here and not.
And that could be that it's going to get it. Oh, no, they're going to let him go back. It was close to a
Okay,
roll,
they
but
did get him
quite.
going.
They made a decision.
Okay, green flag, green flag.
Green flag, we're back.
Oh, we have Moonshadow going in for some pit stop here, so this is a chance for Thibauville Thunder trying to gain that extra lap, right?
We'll see if they follow suit. It's a bit of a chess game out there right now.
Yep.
We are back under green, so we'll see if any other teams are going to use that or if they're going to pass. It looks to be that we won't be
won't be fueling, so he's trying to gain that extra lap right away.
And Moonshadow
it'll
did
be
get
a
it. So
race out of that pit area.
And, it's going to be close.
They're basically meeting each other.
He's going to take it. But Moonshadow with the extra gas, so we'll see what that does in the later stages.
Great, thanks to all the volunteers here. This is really an unbelievable event.
Absolutely. I'd like to remind everyone that this speedway brought to you by Talbot and Associate. Pit Lane brought to you by Bassar. And we may have a caution here. Couldn't tell you why. Oh, it might be a breakdown in pit road?
Right at pit road.
Right
looks
at
like
pit road.
Right on the way. Oh, he did get started,
And
so
I
he'll be able to
believe
get
we
his fuel.
started.
Looks like we should be almost on green
We're
here.
gonna go back to green.
Back to green. The Moon Shadow Pit does not look nervous at all. They are just up ahead, consistent, good laps. We don't need to be the fastest. We just have to last the longest.
I
Right?
think they're committed to their strategy, and nothing's going to shake them unless something goes wrong. So we'll see if they continue this with the latter of the half of the race here. We're coming up on the halfway point. Moon Shadow Hogs at 148.
Thibaultville at 146. Lapdogs 139.
It looks like Shake and Bake is back out. And Friesens is in.
It looks like Fudmuckers is still in the pit, unfortunately, at this point. He just ran into some critical errors, critical problems with their machine. And
Yeah, well, hopefully we can still have a finishing lap from Fudmuckers. We'll see what they're able to pull off here. Plenty of time left.
it looked like Thibaultville did get a fuel there, and then Moon Shadow is just passing by now, so that there's that
they
lap
might
that
have
they had gained.
reclaimed their extra lap there. The strategy might still be working. Yep, Thibaultville rolling out of the pits here.
I didn't want to do that in the speaker.
Ooh, and a big bump there for Mudweiser. Hopefully they're able to get that going again. Good to see them back on the track.
Oh, we do have a yellow flag out there.
Hopefully just a restart,
Oh,
and
just
it
a
looks to be okay.
Just
Budweiser is back in the game. Got a bit of congestion coming up here on the tight inside corner. Looks to be everyone sorted that out just fine. Thibaultville really seeming to be putting the pedal to the metal here, trying to make up that time.
Still 2 laps behind at this point.
Still looking at 2 laps right now. Quick update on the fastest lap. Again, Shake and Bake, 39.27. Currently sitting in 4th place. Looks like there's some good bumps out there by the High Life sign. We'll see if that comes into the factor into anything here as we go forward. Oh yeah, some drivers coming clean out of their seat there. And some taking it a little slower. And it looks like we might have a penalty coming up here. 7, that's, oh, it's Shake and Bake.
And it looks like it was driving off the track again. Just taking those corners a little too tight, I think. That's what happens.
It's the more aggressive you get on these banged up corners, who knows which way it's going to throw you. Sometimes it might be off the track.
They're just trying to make up that time, man. try to take that tighter line.
Yeah, and we have passed the halfway mark with Moonshadow Hogs at 153, Thibauville Thunder at 151, Lapdogs 145, Shake and Bake 133, Piston Broke 131, Baby Got Track 130, Penner to the Metal 124, Mudwiser at 122, Freezing Septic at 114, and Fudmuckers at 105.
Thibauville is about a half lap behind here. They're trying to get that time back.
Ooh, and some tightness in the corner, interior corner there. And no casualties. Again, those bumps near the high life sign, though, really taking carts off their lines here, eating up precious seconds.
You start wondering if any tires are touching at that point in that pit area.
I'm not sure what's touching at that point. Not much.
So we still have Moonshadow at 154 laps, Thibauville 152 laps, Lapdogs 146, Shake and Bake 133, Piston Broke 132, Baby Got Track 131 laps, Penner to the Metal 125, Mudwiser 124, Freezing Septic 116, Ed Fudmuckers 105.
Does still look like about two and a half laps between first and second. Moonshadow still holding on to that first place. Not deviating from the strategy as of yet.
Yeah, they're going to have to pass them one more time. So they're
We'll
still.
See how aggressive Thibauville gets.
I don't know if they're going to switch to another driver or they're just this is the driver they're staying with the whole way. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe they have a closer like in baseball. I'm not sure.
Might get a closer.
Maybe they've kept the aggressive driver for the last 40 laps or so. And
Yeah, it could be. Wear out the first one, the long stretch, and then get 20 or 30 quick, fresh laps off your last guy. Could very well be. I know we say this race is about endurance, but got to shout out to the cheering crowd over there. Each time their team passes, there's always a cheer. That's endurance, my friends.
I'm hoping the racers can hear that for them.
Yeah, I don't know how loud it is on those carts. Have you ever driven one?
I have not.
I have not either.
We're some bigger guys. Probably it's better off.
We might need a plus-size cart.
Yeah, like two motors. Put two
we could
motors
maybe do
on
like
there.
a tandem. Like I could be in the sidecar.
Yeah, that's.
And then we'd have like imagine the inertia going around those corners.
Yeah.
We'd be down to bedrock within a couple of laps.
Yeah, that.
I think maybe halftime entertainment. You and I could. Yeah. Okay. Next year.
Bumper cars. That's what we're good at. Bumper cars.
We could. Go-kart demolition derby.
So we do have Thibauville Thunder is catching up to Moonshadow, and that's that extra half lap that they needed.
He is working for it, trying to edge off that lap one at a time here.
They're only 2 laps and 1.5 lap behind at this point.
Got a bit of traffic, and it looks like Mudwiser is looking a little smoky. And
it looks like Mudwiser is going to need some help here.
That doesn't look or smell good.
Looks like we're going to get into a caution here. And who's going to get the benefit here on this caution? It looks like they are getting ahead of Moonshadow here. And even out of the pit. So everybody's going to have to slow down here.
Catch freezing.
So that does tighten up for Thibauville. They will get a little closer to that Moonshadow.
And this will result in a tow, so it will be an extended caution. We'll see if teams are going to take advantage of that.
Lapdog is still in third place here at 150 laps.
Really tight between 4th, 5th, and 6th. Shake and Bake, 137. Piston Broke, 136. Baby Got Track climbing at 136 as well. Only about 10 seconds separating.
Now it's really tight behind that pallet car. It'll be really tough to pass.
This could be interesting for 4th to 6th places as everyone's caught back up now.
So now, do they pit with the tow quad just right there, right? That is the strategy.
You don't have much extra time, and it looks like Moonshadow will take it. And anyone joining him, it looks like
No, it looks like Thibauville is going right through. So it depends on the fuel, right?
Not afraid to make the controversial decision.
Looks like Moonshadow's staying with the same driver.
Oh, taking a water break and back going, and a nice quick pit by Moonshadow.
Yeah, that was a good job. They're getting out there right away.
Oh, some congestion coming up after that caution here as a restart right into the tight corner. This could be fun. People wisely taking it a little slower through there as carnage could ensue.
Here comes Moonshadow out of the pit area.
Yep, Moonshadow going to join not too far back from the main pack here, maybe about a third of a lap behind. We'll see if he wants to try to close that gap or if he's going to keep on keeping on the way he's doing here.
Well, he did get the extra fuel now, so.
He did get the extra fuel, so.
That's the strategy, eh? You want to pit, when not to pit.
There is a lot of strategy that goes into this, and some of those veterans have been around long enough, many of those sleepless nights after coming in second or third as to what could we have done differently. Well, this is the result of weeping and gnashing of teeth. Oh, some movement at the high life corner there, bit of bump.
So Moonshadow is 161 laps, Thibauville 160 laps, so now he's just behind him.
Now we're back down to 1.5, between 1 and 2 laps separating the leader and second place. Well, with this pace, hard to see. I bet you that extra fuel is going to pay off later down the line, though, so we might see it widen back to 2.5. And looks like we might have some trouble on the back way there. Hopefully just the restarts. Doesn't seem to be.
No, it looks like
that's going to be
the pilot vehicle will be needed. Now, where does the pilot vehicle come out here?
Now, will Thibauville take this opportunity to try to catch up to Moonshadow?
Or will be Moonshadow get right behind Thibauville at this point, right?
That's very true.
Oh, and here comes the pilot.
Possibly catch up here.
The pilot does get in front of Moonshadow, so the advantage is to Thibauville at this point. Thibauville is going for some fuel here. So how fast can they get in and out of the pit?
They did pit. A number of people pitting here.
That is one of the biggest pit crews I've seen, I think. I don't know if there's a number.
Very big pit crew for Thibauville.
I think they want to make sure he gets out there. They are the defending champs after all. So.
I know. A lot on the line here.
It looks like we do have a new driver for Thibauville, actually.
Oh, we're looking at switch out.
So this might be the strategy. They're at the 40.
And towed in is Budmuckers. Did they get out? Oh, they're back. Oh, okay, look at there.
We are green. Here we go. Now we will see if the change of drivers for Thibauville has helped them.
And will Moonshadow be switching out theirs as well? Is there a closer?
Now a new driver coming in on this rough track can't be easy as well. Once you've done 60 laps, you sort of know where that groove is.
You kind of know the lines at that point. Hopefully, maybe there's some communication going back between driver to driver during that initial stint there. Not sure if they have comms in their helmets or not.
Well, I did see a couple drivers actually had the headsets.
But yeah,
and so
some
they're
have
talking
seen
to their
headsets,
crew.
some are built into their helmets. It's pretty techy down there.
I could see Moonshadow not wanting to give ground now with 35 laps to go.
And we do have a penalty to Lapdogs for driving off the track. still very comfortably in third place, Lapdogs. This shouldn't affect them too terribly much.
Moonshadow still holding that comfortable lead. Thibauville had a
Have not
tough time starting in the pit, right? Off the second starting of the A finals.
Haven't seen any sweat from Moonshadow. Still sticking to the plan here. And another penalty coming to Penner, to the metal. Again, too much Penner, too much metal. Off the track you go. Ooh, Thibauville getting almost 45 degrees there on that tight inside corner. Starting to get some real big ridges over there. You almost bottom out your cart if you take that wrong.
It'll be tough to make up that time with this rough track at this point. I guess it depends how aggressive you are as a driver.
It's going to see how much of a punishing is left in these carts. How much more can they take? How good are those welds?
Yeah, that's true. It does look like Funmuckers is back in the pit area.
That's the guy who bailed on the first race. And he won?
What? We have to give the name. Yes. We have to give the name.
Okay, so we got a minute yet?
So we have to write his name. I don't know about.
You can write it wherever you want.
It's fine. It's fine.
Don't dance. Don't dance.
Here, enter your name. That's not. It's just so they can have your name. If you're okay with that. You signed away.
Social insurance number?
Credit card.
List of greatest years. 11.
Not very well.
Mind the ear sweat?
No, all good.
You'll need a minute or so. Well, he'll give you a thumbs up, right?
Is it just audio or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going down with that?
What?
Are you going down with that?
No, he's texting it
Okay. Could I have that back?
to say his name.
Taylor, congratulations.
Thank you.
This is not your first time up here.
No, earlier I had a little bit of an interview, but it's our third year. We're just happy to be on the board this year.
A little better circumstance. Last time you came up because you took the tumble.
That's right.
Now
yeah.
you're coming back as the champ.
Yeah, that's
the
right.
B-side champ.
It's a little bit better in the crowd.
So that's a nice feeling to come out on top on the B-side.
Oh,
of
yeah.
course, you'd prefer be racing right now on the A-side.
I think we had some trouble in the first heat. We had to replace our engine. We blew it up. So the boys in the pit put a new one on there, nice and quick. We were pushing hard. We couldn't make it happen, but we're just happy to be in the B-side final.
But you did race really well on the B-side. You showed them how to get out there, and it was pretty flawless, that B-side.
You know what? It's too bad that we didn't make A, because I feel like we would have been right in the mix.
You could have been competing with those laps on the B-side. I was watching, and you guys were competing. Nobody really could catch up at that point. Your team did a good job on the kart, other than the engine problems, really.
No, you know what? We had no problems with the kart. We had some issues with the throttle and the brake early. We knew about from the first heat. Brought it into the pit. They fixed it up, and we had no issues for the rest of the race. They made it really easy for me. So.
Well, you guys did really well. Obviously, you guys are going to be back next year, but
course.
next year you're going to be A-side competing in this race.
That's the plan, so we'll see what happens.
Well, congratulations again. We'll welcome you back next year. Make sure that you're competing in the A-side finals next year.
Awesome. Well, I hope I get back up here.
Perfect. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you very much.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
175 laps completed. Thibauville Thunder, 173 laps completed. It looks like Thibauville was in the pit at this time. Now that strategy is going to come into effect. How many laps can you fit out of that 300 milliliters of fuel that you're getting?
Exactly. How far do you want to push it for that final little bit?
Are you doing one more fill after this or two? That's where it depends, right? Are you going to the 15
could mean a lap
laps?
or two.
You don't want to run out of fuel if you're in first place.
That could be more than a lap or two. Yeah, I'm not sure.
So Moonshadow's going to have to make sure. They are coming into pit right now, and they basically have 25 laps to go.
They do. I wonder if this is the last pit we'll see from them.
It's always debatable how much fuel did they have left in the tank, right, when they came into the pit.
I'm sure someone's checking. And are they sticking with the same driver? No, the seat is vacated. Nope, never mind. He's just blending into his cart.
It looks like it's still the same driver. He's basically run this whole course, all 75 laps at this point.
We should really get a chiropractor or some sort of masseuse to sponsor this race.
We are under a yellow flag at this point. We did get a person up on top.
We have a runner. Can't tell who it is.
Now will Moonshadow be able to get ahead of that pilot vehicle at this point? Pilot vehicle is coming around. Oh, it looks like Thibauville Thunder did get a penalty there. They are in the penalty box.
That's too bad, because that might have been an advantageous time to pit for them.
Sometimes that aggressive driving can cost you.
And I believe we are back.
Thibauville is out of the penalty box. Oh, we do have a stall on
another stall.
In our
That
corner
shake
here.
And bake.
Looks like we're going to need a tow here.
I don't think that's going to be solved by a push.
We do have a yellow caution flag out there. Pilot vehicle will be going out.
A good little burst of cautions here, slowing down any progress for catching up.
Looks like
Time
they're going
might
to
be made in the pits yet. We'll see.
Oh, they are going right behind the tow quad. So Moonshadow will be held up.
Again.
This might give an advantage to Thibauville to try to gain that half lap.
Might be creeping up here. Only one lap separating right now.
We are going green, green, green.
quick update for you. Moonshadow Hogs with 177 laps completed. Thibauville Thunder, 176 laps completed. Lapdogs, 170. Baby Got Track, 157. Shake and Bake, rounding out the top 5, 153. Piston Broke, 146. Penner to the Metal in 7th, 144. Freeze and Septic in 8th, 138. Mudweiser in 9th, 129. And Fudmuckers, 106 in 10th place.
This is a tight race. This is what we expected, though.
It is.
Moonshadow's still going around, not pitting yet. They did just get fuel two or three laps ago. Thibauville is coming down the stretch in front of us here, trying to make up some ground. They do have to pass them and get another lap on them. So there's a lot of work here in the last 20 laps.
There's still work to be done. And it might all come down to those final couple laps. They have been steadily gaining this entire race.
They have run a pretty good race at this point. It just, when you start a couple laps back, right, it makes it tough. Especially when you're going at teams like Moonshadow. They're such a good team.
Yeah, and Moonshadow's still following status quo, not deviating from the plan.
A well-built kart, good driver. They are always in contention, Moonshadow. We do have a stall here on our right.
Oh, we do.
We are getting a tow here. We are under caution. This might be an opportunity here. Will they go get extra fuel here?
And they won't pass the tow quad.
Oh, they did not let him pass. They let Moonshadow pass, but not Thibauville.
Controversy. Well, that doesn't sound overly healthy. Shake and Bake's shaking a little bit there.
Thibauville is losing ground now with the pilot vehicle going faster than tow squad.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate break.
Is that Shake and Bake? That is Shake and Bake that's getting a tow in.
Still the fastest kart out here.
They have the fastest lap.
Oh, no, Baby Got Track has surpassed it.
We are green, green, green at this point. Thibauville did lose some ground on that with that caution flag.
Yes, not advantageous for Thibauville there.
And only 18 laps remaining at this point, so...
Will it be enough? I don't know. We're showing 2-lap difference here now. Oh, down to 1 again.
They are really going to have to be aggressive at this point. They're going to have to risk it, right? At this point, they're going to have to make a push.
I think they're going to have to make a decision here, and it's going to be the outcome of the race.
I guess it depends on when Moonshadow goes in for fuel and when Thibauville will.
Is Moonshadow comfortable enough to route it out, or will they pit again?
So our standings at this point, we do have Moonshadow, 183 completed. Thibauville, 182. Lapdogs, 175. Baby Got Track, 163. Shake and Bake, 156. Penner to the Metal, 148. Piston Broke, 147. Freeze and Septic, 144. Mudwisers, 129. And Fudmuckers, 106.
It looks like Thibauville might be stuck in a bit of traffic there.
Yeah, it's stuck behind some traffic, and you can't make any ground at that point. We're getting down to the last 15 laps. This is getting exciting.
We're getting to the finish.
We'll have to keep an eye on the pit. Does not sound very good for Penner to the metal at this point.
Sounds not awesome.
Gonna need a toe squat on that one. We can't just boost that one. Now, where does the pace car come in now at this point?
And that's going to be a caution.
We are under a caution at this point. Looks like they will be allowed to keep racing in this corner because the caution.
Yep, just no passing.
Are they going in for a pit? It does look like Moonshadow. Moonshadow's taking some fuel at this point. Looks like Thibauville is driving right by.
This might be advantageous to them.
They need to make some laps. They're going to have to be aggressive at this point.
Thibauville stay. So far, they're staying.
This might be the last fuel for Moonshadow at this point. With 15 laps remaining, 14 laps remaining, I mean, it might be close that they might push it at this point. Oh, they did not bring the bottle. Moonshadow has to wait for the bottle. They forgot to bring the... Good thing they got a fast sprinter here. That's one of the fastest sprints I've seen out there. Moonshadow is going,
crisis averted.
But we lost a couple seconds there. That could be a difference here. With Thibauville coming around the corner here, they are basically going to be almost...
get out ahead of Thibauville.
Just ahead of Thibauville, but we are almost at the same point here.
We will see what happens when they go through the finish line here.
When we get to our timer here, we're going to be very close here.
Yes, same lap.
We are on the same lap here for both these teams that have been fighting since the first lap of this second race.
Absolutely.
But now when does Thibauville have to take their last fuel? Because I don't know that they have enough to make it to the end.
Can it run on thoughts and hopes and prayers? Maybe, maybe not.
They do have to get past the traffic though here.
Yes, that traffic proving to be a little difficult, hindering a bit of a speed up here, but it's all part of the race.
Thibauville is having a tough time getting past Shake and Bake.
And Shake and Bake taking the tall, and it pays off.
They have lost a bit of ground here at Thibauville on this half lap.
I think Moonshadow
has found another gear. They just
found another gear here, it looks like.
They are being aggressive now for the last 13 laps.
I don't blame them. That was getting a little close for comfort.
Lapdogs, 180 laps completed, still in third place, holding their own. They're hoping for something to happen to those top two dogs. It looks like Thibauville has passed the Shake and Bake now, so now he's hoping to gain more ground at this point. But Moonshadow is not relenting.
No, and I think, again, Moonshadow has picked its time to pounce, and now it's a lot more air we're seeing off these bumps here.
They want to take that win this year. They've been so close.
They can taste it now. At this point, could be breakdowns, could be pits, I'm not sure, but we'll see what happens in the final.
We do have
11 laps.
Just need a restart here by the Ben-R Auto.
Oh, I think
we are
back to
green.
And again, unfortunate for Thibauville there.
They ended up on the wrong side of the pilot.
Of the pace squad. But again, that's racing.
Moonshadow consistently, they seem to be losing fuel.
Moonshadow does not have a gas cap on.
It looks like the gas cap is off of their vehicle. They might be losing fuel as we're going here with all these bumps.
Yes, fuel is splashing everywhere.
This could be very costly. With this bumpy track, that cannot be good.
I don't know. That could be interesting.
That could be a bad strategy, not putting the gas cap on.
Might be a bad one. We'll see how that plays out here.
He is not coming into pit yet, so I'm not sure if they're aware that the gas cap is not on there. He is losing a lot of fuel
A lot
here.
of the gas is being lost. Ooh, that is...
This could be very costly. This could be a
juicy
very
ending we're looking for.
This could be the equalizer at this point. These are potential laps that he's not gaining there. Thibauville is stuck on the mid-port here. We do have a penalty.
And more fuel coming out of the vehicle there.
Looks like Friesen Septic was for driving off the track where there's a penalty.
Well, it is time for shortcuts. Not sure what that was.
Now Thibauville is trying to make a comeback. Now we always wonder with Moonshadow. With only 8 laps remaining, now when that fuel was coming out here in front of us, is that going to be the difference?
I mean, I don't think I'll hear the end of it. And they are pitting, so whether that is planned or not, we will see.
They are taking the pit. Will they have some duct tape to cover that gas cap
good.
up?
Okay, so they might be taking care of that. And they are slopping that in there.
It looks like Thibauville is passing at this point. If we get through this, Thibauville might have taken first place at this point.
We will see how the lap counter takes it.
Moonshadow is coming out of the pit now, so it is a half lap ahead with possibly only 7 laps remaining. This is going to be really close. Now, when is Thibauville going to need to be to fuel at this point?
That's a good question. And yes, Thibauville has taken the lead with 194. Moonshadow lagging at 193.
They are basically half a lap behind now. They just did their 194th lap, but Thibauville is up, just coming out around the OK tire corner here. This is going to be really tight because they're going to need to fuel at one point, I believe. But I haven't run the math to know how much fuel he has. So when is he going to pit?
Sure, he might just try to go.
He might keep going at this point. That is a real good comeback because they were down by 3 laps.
That would be quite something.
They were down by 3 laps all the way through. And they just kept picking away and got that comeback.
We'll see. It's going to come down to the final laps here, the A-side finals.
Now Moonshadow's going to have to make a comeback here. They're going to have to fight for that position. They were comfortable for a while, but now they're going to have to put the pedal down and be aggressive on those corners.
And it hasn't been like that throughout, so we'll see.
Now
a couple of misplaced caution laps here could be disastrous.
If there's a caution flag, who gets in front? Oh, there is a caution flag in right by pit area.
Now.
Is it just a restart?
We'll see.
Oh, it's just a restart. We're good to go. Green, green, green. We're coming down to 5 laps at this point. We are getting close. They are getting the checkered flag ready. We are getting excited up here. The defending champs are ahead at this point, but it always depends on how much fuel do they have.
Will they make it?
They are looking behind to see how much gap do we have. Do we have time to get a bit of fuel and keep going?
And I think
they
might just go for it at this point because we're down to 196. 4 laps to go.
4 laps to go. How much fuel do they have?
There's
Can
some
they go?
vapors left. They're going to find it.
So do they have enough to complete the race on the tank that they have? Have they done the math correctly? Moonshadow looking to get back into it. They are solid half lap ahead right now.
Even with a pit, it would be pretty close depending on how fast they can get it out there.
Depends how fast the pit. They are not looking like they're pitting. They're going one more
No,
lap.
I think they only have about 2 or 3 left. So
It doesn't look like that pit crew is waving him in at this point.
at this point, I think they're just going to go.
As long as it doesn't get caught behind a caution flag or behind the... Oh,
Well, that would make things interesting. Speaking of which,
we do have... Is it just a restart?
and
It is just a
restart.
restart, so we are still good to go here. Thibaultville, 198 laps complete. Moonshadow, 198 as well. They are right in nip, right behind each other.
And I think we might be looking at the final lap marker coming out shortly here.
We might be at a white flag here. White
and
flag,
white
white flag.
is out for Thibaultville.
Here we go. They are on their last lap. Here we go. Thibaultville is trying to bring it home. Back-to-back champions, possibly.
This could
Did they
be
do the
it.
math?
Don't jinx it.
Do they have enough to make it all the way to the
and
end?
smoke pouring out of Moonshadow.
Moonshadow is smoking here.
Smoking bad.
Thibaultville coming around the middle part here. They are coming close to the stretch. Back-to-back champions, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is.
2022, your final corner rounding the straightaway. Thibaultville Thunder rounding out. Victory in the
Thibaultville.
air, checkered flag waving, and it will be Thibaultville.
Back-to-back champions.
Back-to-back champions of the St-Labre 200. And the water bottles, champagne, beer, it's all flying at Pit Road over there.
An unbelievable comeback, really.
That was entertaining.
Félicitations, Thibaultville Thunder, les gagnants de la course.
And Moonshadow's engine has quit. That is a unfortunate turn of events there for Moonshadow. And that flag's a waving. Well deserved, well planned out, well executed.
That change of driver at the end. They went with the younger, the driver that was fresh.
Yep. Oh, and he's going to share it now with his pit crew.
Coming into the pit.
Here we go. We got some jubilation. Pit 1. Where's the cooler? Oh, we got something. Oh, honestly, probably welcome after all that mud.
What a comeback. He came in with 25 laps left, and he made up that time in those 25 laps.
At one point, we were about three and a half laps behind.
It's an unbelievable race. How they came back. They kept fighting. They didn't stop. They kept fighting.
Nope. And ultimately, both teams, both Moonshadow and Thibaultville, sticking to their strategies. If it wasn't for that gas cap, I wonder.
Yeah, I don't know if they needed to. They would have needed to pit at that point.
I'm not sure.
So the final standings: Thibaultville first place with 200 laps. Moonshadow second place. Third place, Lapdogs. Fourth place, Baby Got Track. Fifth place, Shake and Bake. Sixth place, Piston Broke. Seventh place, Friesen Septic Fields. Eighth place, Penner to the Metal. Ninth place, Mudwisers. And 10th place, Fudmuckers.
Well done all. You all competed in A side, and you all gave it their best. Every cart did do a lap. Might have only been one, but there was a lap done. Yeah. Well, I guess 6 laps for Fudmuckers.
Thank you very much to all the volunteers that helped out there, all the people that were the quad, the tow squad, the pilot vehicle, the flag people, the penalty box. All of you did a wonderful job. All the fans for coming out today. Thank you for coming out. Everybody appreciates you coming out.
Yeah, thanks to all the volunteers who made it possible. And thanks to our drivers for all being good sports and giving it their all, and the pit crews and keeping them going. And
it looks like the film crew is in the pit with them. They are taking pictures with the winners right now. What a comeback.
It's quite something. Well, this will be followed with a trophy presentation ceremony. Hang tight to see when that happens.